I filled up in Joplin. Even if he's half a tank of gas already, doesn't seem like I went that far.
I think it's the wind. I've been getting terrible fuel mileage too. I mean, like I just proved.
Hey guys, give me 1 second. Still finishing a few things on the setup side. Thank you guys for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. We are currently in Kansas, making our way southbound towards the target area, which we might actually venture into Oklahoma. So bear with me for a few minutes. On getting a few final things set back up right now. Please bear with me here real quick. Come on. Almost there. Also doesn't help when data wants to start being a problem. And it is really windy outside here right now. Definitely really windy. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Like I said, I am setting just a few more things up real quick, and then I will hop in. Just bear with me here for a second. Let me hop into chat real quick. I've got a couple more things to finish up, but let me make sure that everything's running smoothly, everyone can hear me, and things like that. Thank you guys all so much, as always, for tuning in. Couldn't be out here without you guys. You guys already know that. I shouldn't have to tell you that. I just had a few things that needed updating that I didn't realize until about 10 minutes before we were going to go live, and I'm like, uh-oh, here we go. As always, there's always something else that has to be done right as things are getting started, you know? We got 800 people watching and 540 likes, so please hit that like button when you guys tune in as well. I'm going to be running through some classic rain showers on our way down, but it's a good thing. Usually seeing rain and cloud cover prior to a chase event's a bad thing, but this is actually a very good sign that the moisture is advecting or being pulled northward, so that is the awesome thing. But some cool stuff I want to share with you guys here in a minute once I have data back. Did you guys make it?
No, we died.
Well, I mean, I currently expected that with the way things were going for you. Vince and Corey are down to the south. They're convoying on their way back to...
My interest in today is drop 8.
Hey, freaking got that right.
look, they're being negative. Good old Vincent Corey. I'm out here to chase. That's what we're gonna do. That's all I can say. Sorry guys. You know I'll be in chat more in a minute. You guys know how it goes. I'm always chatting it up with you guys. I love you guys. We're just northeast of Wichita right now at 35, making our way southbound. Gotta get through this area of moisture, which is good. Like I said, for those of you that don't know, typically, we don't like seeing precip before a severe weather event, but on days like today, this is exactly what we need because we want to see the moisture being pulled northward, and that's what's happening right now. The moisture is being what we call advected northwards right now. It's about 50 degrees outside right now, so it's really not too bad outside. And one final thing left to update.
Thanks, Corey. Tomorrow will be a bad day for sure, since that's advanced for tornadoes.
Copy that.
One more thing to do. Just one, guys, then I promise I'll be all yours. You guys know you have my heart. Got my heart big time.
You know, let's go. This fucking light rain shit right now, 54 degrees. I don't know, kind of wanting to turn and burn for tomorrow already.
See, but the problem is they're not...
Well, once we get through this, and seeing talk on Twitter, dude, get out of the, go the, Jesus Christ, it's 80 miles an hour and you're doing 40. But the, talk to the dry lines pulled west, which it looks like it has, so, but there's also some crap action out there, so I'm definitely not excited. I haven't lost hope, I'm just not excited.
This is going exactly to forecast right now. Going exactly to forecast. The light rain and garbage stuff does seem to suck. Definitely can't get me wrong. But at the same time,
you're looking around 6 o'clock, and I mean, by then you know if it's going to be something or nothing. And shit's going on, obviously, it's not a big deal. It makes it a lot easier to grind it out, but if it's like going to be boring and nobody wants to see all the freaking 10 o'clock for nothing.
Right. I'm trying not to get distracted by the early morning shit tomorrow. I'm writing that off. I'm going for the later stuff. I mean, this is going to suck, but it's 100% doable. Like, I was being way too hard on this earlier. Like, oh, this is going to be impossible. But
thank
no, not
you,
really.
Kathy, for 4 months. Thank you so much.
20 over instead of going through, you know, butt fuck nowhere. So that's not so bad, at least.
Why Vince and Corey are being...
Anybody get out of here, like maybe stay at Longview or something.
I'm actually shocked that
that's also what I like about that route is there's options to stop, and also for fuel. But I can drive for quite a while if I can stop frequently. But I don't know, this I'm not really sold on tomorrow either, but it's 10 halves. It's kind of a formality. Like I've almost got to be there, even if I don't want to be there.
Yeah, but you know, So my first thought was, oh great, 10% hatch bus. But it's like, no, we're gonna break this trend eventually. Like, Dixie getting too quiet. It's almost fucking April. Like, something has to let loose in Dixie. Like, it just has to.
One second, guys. We're doing one last thing real quick.
I see Zach Hall got a new chase partner.
Yeah, I just seen that. Man, it must be nice to barely do anything and get all these followers and sponsors and shit. Still trying to figure this out.
Well, I wonder if he's having car problems or something. But that's kind of, I'm surprised. That guy will turn on him. Not Zach. Well, that guy will turn on Zach and screw Zach over at some point. I don't want to message him and be like, are you sure you want to do that?
Come on, load. There we go. Perfect. Alright, guys. So, we are currently in Butler County, Kansas right now. We're making our way towards Wichita. We're making our way towards the target area near Alva, whatever it's called, including the area of Woodward. We're keeping that area. I've got Woodward in the GPS right now. I think that's everybody's general target area today is Woodward. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Give me 1 second to play catch up with everything. I'm trying to I finally got everything set up the way I need it. Unfortunately, we're not in the Tahoe today, but we'll be ready. The Tahoe should be back after these next two chases. It should be repaired and raring and ready to go. Thanks to all your guys' awesome support by Wednesday or so. So I'm excited for that. But with that being said, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing well. Been missing seeing you guys, but I've been appreciating my time at home. Hope everybody's been doing well. Thank you so much, Robert, for becoming a Moomber as well. No, I do not do ride-along for safety reasons and legal reasons, especially. Mostly legal reasons. We got Megan all set up now, too. Hopefully she's excited to use her new equipment today. I'm excited to see how it works for her today. We got 54 dew points in Pratt, Kansas right now. 54 dew points. We're definitely exceeding what was anticipated today for moisture so far. So with
What?
What are you talking about, the additional person?
That scared me right out of my truck.
I don't know what
Like a creepy picture.
I don't know what they're talking about. Anyway, okay. So anyhow, we're headed southwest right now. We're passing through El Dorado.
I don't even know who that guy is.
legacy. And you know, you have some pretty mean things to say about me on Twitter the other day.
So once we get through all this rain, everything should start to progress better. We're going to have to stop for gas at some point too. But we're making our way where we got to go. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day today. We're anticipating the really vigorous development, or rigorous, however you want to say it, development of likely supercells around the 4 o'clock central hour. So we've still got about 3 hours before we expect things to really get spicy, so to speak. But as per usual, we like to get the live stream going earlier than that. That way we can have the best time to interact with everybody, see how everybody's doing today. That kind of thing. But good to see everybody today tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Hey, Chelsea, Louie, Ladybug Lady, Jennifer, Rich, Deb, EF6, Steve, Gene, Chloe, Jen, Kelsey. Good to see everybody here. Good to see everybody tuning in. Yeah, Corey and Vince are also out today. They're both out today. Corey's back in his Taurus, as am I right now. Hey, Edward, good to see you. Jen, Michelle, great to see everybody. Netgear, welcome to the enhanced membership. Brian, yes, I've got the PTZ camera. It's actually, I think it's on my floorboard right now. Let me see what the view looks like. I've got the PTZ, yeah, the PTZ camera is here. I have not put it on the roof yet, but the PTZ camera is ready. I actually put a wider angle lens on it. Let me see if I can show you guys here real quick. Yeah, the PTZ camera's chilling on the floor right now. But I put a wider angle lens on the PTZ camera to, I set it up on my dash briefly. It'll be going up on my roof once we're about to chase time. But I put a wider angle lens on the PTZ camera, so I think you can see it now. I switched the view to the PTZ camera, and you can see there's a little bit of a black portion on the screen up in the top corners and the bottom corners. Those little black circle, or the little curvature of black area, that's because the wide angle lens is actually so wide that it's capturing the lens cover. So we did add the wide angle lens to this camera. We're excited to use it. But that will be our roof camera. So once we get that up, but it does have a wider angle lens, so you guys will have to
build on the end of the month. It's always like
you guys will have to just be prepared for the little bit of blackness on the edge of the screen, but aside from that, it is definitely the new wide angle lens, so you guys will be able to see everything better. A little bit further out, I think it's got a 106 degree field of view, as my other one only had like an 84 degree field of view. So a little bit bigger, obviously, you know. Hey Laura, good to see you. I've never been injured from chasing storms, no. I mean, other than hit by large hailstones, I mean, that's bound to happen, but, you know. Being hit with hail does not feel good, I will tell you that much. It does not feel good. It is no bueno. But yeah, we'll be getting the PTZ camera up on the roof at some point. Not right now, just kind of letting it roll right now. We'll get it set up right around the time we expect storms to go up, because I had no way to charge the battery on this dang thing, so I have to, there's only a little bit of a battery left on it, so. Oh, Megan, go ahead and prompt the link and I'll tag it. Netgear, thank you so much for gifting a membership as well. Jay, thank you so much for your super chat. First super chat of the day. First donation of the day, period. So thank you for that. Excited for a good day today. Hopefully we can get a beautiful tornado out in the middle of nowhere. That is the dream, though. Renee, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you guys all so much for your greatly appreciated support today and each and every day we're live. D-Rock, thank you so much for a year of membership. Thank you so much for the good vibes. I'm always loving the good vibes. Good to see you in here. I'm excited for all the great things to come this year. I really am. I'm looking forward to it so much. More than words can ever describe. I mean, I've got a great feeling about this season. And we're just going to continue to grow and do great things thanks to all your guys' incredible support. We couldn't be out here without it, so thank you guys. Thank you, Jeff, the producer. Thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you guys all for your incredible support today. And Smiley, man, thank you so much for yours. Who doesn't like tornadoes? I mean, obviously we don't want to see them hit homes or anything like that, but hey. How many hours do I work a week? Well, I do a lot of driving, to say that much. I do a lot of driving. So it's like non-stop work when I'm in the field. But it's great. I love it. I truly love it. It's awesome. This is a dream job, and I'm grateful for it. I'm grateful for the job that you guys allow me to do. Man, I'm excited. Robert, I've got a phone on the dash that's next to my GPS phone that I can see it. If not, I've got audible alerts in my headset, but it has a hard time keeping up. But I do have my laptop as well. I try and keep it up with my radar and everything too. Hey Connor, good to see you. What's up, Ryan? Michelle, thank you for your super chat. There's a lot of technology involved in storm chasing. Let's just say that much. There's a lot of technology involved. But thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I wish I'm ready to get back into my Tahoe though, because everything was very fluidly set up in that vehicle that makes things so much easier and easier. Like, it's easier to do things that's safer when everything kind of, you know, has its place and things like that. I'm just glad to be out here though. I almost went and covered the snow. I really wanted to, but I let you guys make the decision. The Tahoe should be back out and at it by Wednesday. So these next 2 days of chasing will be in the Taurus, but we will be hopping in the Tahoe for the next chase after these next two. So, Fernando, thank you so much for the late happy birthday. I've been a whopping 30 years old for the last 12 days, so you know how that goes. That dirty 30 hit me hard, but I'm grateful. I am definitely grateful. Hey Judy, good to see you. yes, definitely grateful to be out here chasing hard. Isn't it a bit cold? Dustin, thank you so much for your super chat. Isn't it a bit cold for tornadoes? So that's all relative to how the environment is. Typically, you don't see tornadoes in these kind of environments, but all the other parameters are just so well in place that there is definite tornado potential. Not as much as I'd say tomorrow, but definitely as much. There's definitely potential today, but everything has to line up right. If we had a lot better moisture today would definitely be an outbreak day. Hey Chase, good to see you. Doing well. Hope you're doing well too, buddy. Glad to see everybody tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you so much, Fernando and Dustin, for your guys' PayPal donations. Tomorrow, I think we're going to be somewhere around eastern Louisiana and portions of western Mississippi. There's a 10% hatch tornado risk tomorrow for strong tornadoes. It's just going to be a grind getting back down there after today's chase. But this is what we do, and we love to do it. We love to provide the experience for everybody. So, couldn't do it without your guys' support, but I'm grateful for it. Allison, nothing in the St. Louis area. Nope, unfortunately, but we will be in northern Oklahoma and southern Kansas today, and then tomorrow is going to be eastern portions of Louisiana and western portions of Mississippi. Tomorrow is going to be quite the grind. Do I prefer chasing severe weather or winter weather? I mean, severe weather is nicer because it's warmer, but winter weather, I love the opportunity of helping people. Daryl, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Wichita is in the risk area today, though, yes.
What did he say?
Yes, we're out by Wichita.
Jeff keeps dropping. We're down to 51 now, girls.
Thank you so much, Netgear. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for your support, everybody's support. We're grateful for everybody at this channel. We're looking at after 4 to 5 p.m. Central Time is when we really see things go up. There is a tornado threat around Wichita today, yes. Today definitely is a hail day, though. It's the primary risk. The tornado threat is there if storms can stay somewhat along the dry line. But we're still waiting for all that to happen. Milo, good to see ya. Wellington is in the threat area today as well. Definitely is in the threat area today as well. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. We got 2,400 people watching with 1,100 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button when you guys tune in as well. We're making our way southbound. Once I can get by this car, I can finally get over the right lane. Taking a look at the models while I can. Models still have the dry line just absolutely lighting up by 5 o'clock Central. It's really going to be a very, very narrow window for supercells today. A very narrow window. Narrow window for supercells and tornadoes. Today's one of those conditional days that we could see some tornadoes, but it's in a very confined time period. Thankfully, it's going to be during the day, and that if there are going to be tornadoes, it'll be during the day. So that's the good news, but so much cloud cover and precip today. We're watching the moisture start to get pulled further and further northward. These rain showers are just no fun at all. It's good to see the moisture getting pulled northward, but it's causing there to be a little bit less confidence in how today's going to evolve. Especially as these storms move further north and east away from the dry line, it's going to be a lot harder for them to remain organized. Today's just a classic, what we call a banger bust day. Today's either going to be a beautiful day with beautiful tornadoes and potentially beautiful structured supercells, or it's going to be known what's a bust day, a day that does not perform up to the standards that the original forecast was looking like. So it's definitely just going to be interesting to see how the day unfolds. But tomorrow's yet another day, so thank you, Smiley Man. I've been getting back into playing Fortnite too with my fiance. We try and relax. Her and I like to relax after all day of taking care of the kids. That's usually what we do to unwind. I've been watching that Masters of the Air series. Man, that series is pretty good. It doesn't live up to Band of Brothers, but that series is pretty good. Hey, Bill, good to see ya. Yeah, I mean, Masters of the Air is a absolutely beautiful series. I love it. I've got the last episode to watch still. I have not finished it yet. I've got that last episode to watch. But I mean, it's hard for anything to compare to the Band of Brothers series, honestly. Really, anything to compare to that is very difficult. Already past Emporia, Halbert. I stopped at Walmart there, actually. Well, Jeff, typically when there's high dew points, that involves high Cape. Glenn, nope, not heading towards Dodge City, heading down towards Woodward right now. Originally, this was forecast to be a Kansas chase, but looks like we're going to find our way into Oklahoma a little bit. Just a little ways. Part of me wants to go west instead of south, that way I can just get out of the precip, but I'm just rolling with it at this point. Jennifer, thank you so much for your donation via Cash App. I did just get that notification, so thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, so the main threat today was Kansas, but we are targeting Kansas and Oklahoma, which I need to update my title to that. Yeah, this rain is just dumping out here. I'll tell you how, I can't express enough how excited I am to get my Tahoe back. They should be able to, like I said, they should have it done by Wednesday, but man, I am itching to get back in that thing. I love my Taurus. This thing's been awesome, but like, just the room in the Tahoe and everything is just set up so much nicer. You know, that's my big thing about it. I need to drink out my Celsius. I'm gonna have to get something to eat on the way south. My goodness. What's the guess? Mozzarella sticks? Oh no, what's new? Maybe we'll get some fries from McDonald's or something. But we're heading south on 35 now. Going through the Wichita area. We're on the south side of Wichita right now. You guys already know my diet consists of mostly mozzarella sticks. Oh, I hope the Twisters movie's a big old hit. Darren, you're due for your first baby on Thursday. Any tips? Well, first off, congratulations to you and your wife, Darren. My biggest tip would be support each other as much as you guys can. Seriously, as a new parent, especially with it being your guys' first, support each other, and especially in the newborn phase, do shifts. Definitely do shifts so you guys each get adequate sleep. It's hard on the relationship when you don't have all that time together, but you definitely need to support your wife as well. She's going to be going through a lot after birth, so definitely keep an eye on her and make sure she's getting all the love and support that she needs as well, because postpartum depression is a real thing in women after birth. But be great partners to each other and keep each other supported no matter what. That's the most important thing. And don't let your anger overrule you. I know it's hard sometimes because it's going to get stressful when the baby's always crying, but just always remember that baby just spent all that time in their mother's womb, and when they're out, now it's a whole new scary world where they can get cold, they can be hungry and things like that. So definitely just support each other, love each other, and be each other's support system. That's the biggest thing that's important after having a kid. And one thing that I've noticed, I don't know if it works for everybody, but set a routine with the baby. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But at 4 months, we set a routine with Cameron where we let him sleep during X amount of time during the day, usually in certain windows. And then at the same time every night, we do a bath time routine where we give him a bath and we get him all dry and put lotion on him and things like that. And that really helped him sleep through the night. That started where he's been sleeping at least to 6 to 8 hour stretches. So it's hard as a new parent to stick with that routine, though. It definitely is hard as a new parent to have that kind of routine. And it's easy to get frustrated and angered with the baby because how much they cry and all that. You just can't let that win. Turn that stress or anger into love. And whenever you get mad that the baby's crying, just give it extra cuddles. It can be so difficult, but it's so worth it, trust me. Albert, you said something about somebody's birthday. I missed the whole thing about it, so re-say it if you can. Yeah, Glenn, isn't it crazy how time flies? Isn't that incredible? I mean, he's about to turn 5 months actually now. It's crazy how quickly time flies, though. Rebecca, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Oh yeah, when they're teething, it's always difficult. Yes, Albert, your daughter, what's her name? Tommy, I'm a father before I'm a storm chaser, so that comes first more than anything. Well, Isabella, happy 18th birthday. Thank you so much for you and your parents watching. I'm sure they raised an amazing daughter. And welcome to the adult world. It sucks. It's great, though. It really is. Find whatever you love to do in life and pursue it with the fullness of your heart. You will have no regret. Cameron, I hope Cameron wants to chase someday, but Cooper's definitely going to be chasing soon. I'm excited for that. We're heading down towards the Woodward area right now. Woodward, Alva, that kind of area. Hey Leslie, good to see ya. Everybody be sure to say happy birthday to Isabella in chat. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't know what we're at for viewers right now, but I'll check it in a minute. There's usually a window I can keep up that that tells me how many viewers there are and how many views there are and all that stuff. But I used to do that and have that. Thank you, EL. Thank you so much for your super chat. I used to do that, but then I got too into it. You know what I mean? Like you get oh, you want more views, you want more things like that. And I just don't keep track of that stuff. When I click over and check if I missed anything on the YouTube portal, that's the only real time that I see the likes and all that. But I stopped paying attention to that. Obviously, the more you guys like and the more you guys watch and things like that, the more it helps us in the algorithm to reach more people. But I try not focus on what my viewer count is and all that stuff because I don't ever want this to become an ego type thing. I just want to have fun with everybody. Hey, Jerica, good to see ya. I want to just have fun and not be focused on numbers. I want to enjoy the chase. I want you guys to enjoy the chase, and that's what I want to do. But I will check real quick here. Yeah, stuff is supposed to fire up after 5 to 6 p.m. No, the Taurus has been fine. It's just, what's up, dogs and cats? Brad, what's up? The Taurus has been fine. It's just the Tahoe that's got the transmission that's getting replaced in it. So, yes. Alright, so we got 3,000 people watching with 1,600 likes, so be sure to hit that like button when you guys tune in. Thank you guys so much. I try and check that every once in a while. It does promote us in the algorithm for those type of things, but I try not to dwell on it, you know. Good to see everybody tuning in, though, today. It's great to see everybody. That's it. I always get excited when I get to go live again. I miss seeing you guys. I miss chatting. It's always so much fun to see and chat with everybody. Ashley, nope, not coming for Abilene. It's all going to be well north. Well north of there. Right now, we're 2 hours and 50 minutes from the target area of Woodward. Zach, thank you so much for your super chat. No, there is the radio today, but I've got it turned down. I always love seeing everybody. You guys are my extended family without a doubt. I'm grateful for all you guys. Hey Bella, good to see ya. It's good to see everybody tuning in here. I wish we could get out of the rain though, my goodness. Like, it don't bother me too much, but like, it's a lot more relaxing of a drive when you're just chilling, you know what I mean? Where you just get the roads dry, you just got cruise set, and you're like, yes, this is the life. But thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you so much for all of your support, whether it's just hitting that like or subscribe button, or if you donate through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats, whatever you guys do to support the channel, monetary or not, is greatly appreciated. You guys are the reason we're out here living the dream, and I'm grateful for it. Truly and wholeheartedly grateful for it. Robert, thank you so much for your very generous Super Chat. Couldn't do it without your guys' support.
Car we passed is gonna sit here. Well, it's not riding my butt so much now, but it was.
See, there's Corey.
I couldn't understand that. Like, I won't go around him and then the speed limit dropped, and then he picked up when the speed limit dropped.
Yeah, I don't understand that happens all the time. You pass somebody and they're driving slow, so you pass and they want to ride your butt. If they don't want to pass, you know, you come over and then they stay behind you. Drives me nuts.
We're cruising south on 35 right now, just south of Wichita, closing in on Wellington. You guys at least getting out of the precip yet?
No, looks like it's going to clear up to the west, but no, it's still rainy and 51 degrees.
Allison, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to have a very brief window by the looks of it of dryness that the atmosphere is going to be able to stabilize, but we're going to have a very, very small window today. Hey, Samantha, good to see ya. Great to see everybody. Hey, Susie.
At least I think we can be able to head east for tomorrow pretty easily now.
Yeah, like I said, I plan to call it at like, I don't know, no later than like 10 tonight. Thank you, Susie. I appreciate it.
No, it won't even take that long.
Karen, good to see ya.
I know I said 6 earlier, but I give it till after sunset if it's like not doing anything. That's probably it.
I wonder if we can go west out of Wellington, if that would be a better option. No, it's probably, well, it says 6 minutes slower, but that's a different route. No, it looks like it wants us to go through Oklahoma as the fastest route, so we'll go through Oklahoma. I'm going to take a quick look at things here real quick, guys. Bear with me for a sec. Just want to make sure that I'm seeing everything right. Yes, the Taurus is definitely getting a free car wash. There ain't no doubt about that. alarms are supposed to fire up around and after 4 o'clock. You know what? I think I'm gonna stop at this rest area, top off, and get some fries. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. There's one heck of a line around McDonald's right now. Oh, I was like, look at smoke. We'll top off on gas real quick, and then we'll go sit in the line at McDonald's. Oh, geez, it's just busy everywhere, no matter which way you do it. But you know what? I'll go sit in line at McDonald's first, and then come top off. Just get me 2 large fries and a Coke, and we'll be good. Need something to eat.
Yeah, I took that corner all hot, and I saw the speed limit is not what I thought it was.
Hi, welcome back to McDonald's. Will you be using our mobile app today?
I will not.
Service for you.
Can I just get 2 large fries and a large Coke? What was that?
You said 2 large fries and then what?
A large Coke. And that'll be all.
I'm so sorry, we're actually out of Coke right now.
Oh, that's fine. Then I'll just do the 2 large fries.
Alright, you're good with me.
Thank you. They are out of Coke. Stopping at this McDonald's for a snack, and they are out of Coke.
For us to be able to run a story.
$8 for 2 large fries. That's crazy.
I guess the shake machine being down excuse got old. Now they're going to have the Coke machines down.
How can... Yeah, it really... Yeah, their buzzing on the speaker was just horrible. I don't know how it...
You know, for the longest time, drinks there were always $1, and now they're like $2.19. I don't know why. I don't know what happened.
Oh yeah, I just got 2 large fries and it was almost $9.
Yeah, the fries went up though. It's like $5 for a freaking fry now. I honestly think McDonald's is going to fall. They're going to have to change, or I honestly don't think McDonald's is going to last very long at the capacity they are now, because their target market is, I mean, let's be honest, broke people. Or, you know, with the exception of, you know, people that aren't broke, that are just in a huge hurry. But they're eliminating their market of broke people. Like, people, like, you cannot, if you are on an extremely limited budget, you cannot afford to go to McDonald's anymore.
Well, I know, it's pretty freaking sad. Like, you go to McDonald's, get a meal, and it's like freaking $13 now. It's like, well, why the hell pay that? I can go to Golden Corral, have a freaking buffet for like
Right.
$17, $18. Like, it makes no sense.
I just need something to snack on. I wasn't looking for like a full meal, just some fries to hold me over.
Well, exactly. But that's just kind of the life cycle of a lot of these businesses. You know, they're a good deal, and then they get kind of greedy. And, you know, I made this comment before, and people are like, oh, don't you support the workers making more money? I'm like, that's not what I'm talking about. Like, what the workers make has nothing to do with this argument. What I'm saying is, like, if people don't go to McDonald's and get food, they ain't gonna be around. And I don't know, you like go on the internet and on the, like, just search around and read social media, like, there's a lot of people that are like, yeah, we don't go to McDonald's anymore. I mean, you can go to Dairy Queen or any of these other places that are just a little bit better for the same price, if not cheaper now. So I honestly am surprised that McDonald's is doing what they're doing. I mean, I got a chicken nugget, a medium fry, and a large Powerade. Well, what was it, last week? Granted, it was on the interstate, but still, it came out to be $12.94 for chicken nugget, freaking medium fry, and a drink. Like, that used to be like $8.
Well, I remember you could get a quarter pounder meal, a large fry, and a large drink for like $4.30.
Oh yeah, you guys remember how cheap the dollar menu was? You used to be able to get 4 nuggets for $1.
Well, that's just it. It used to be like $8 max, and I know inflation and stuff, fine, but this is not inflation, because if you look at like Dairy Queen and all these other places, like, they've raised prices a little bit, but not like that. And then people are like, oh, well, they're going to pay the workers better. No, they're not. They don't pay the workers shit. Like, you know right where it's going, and it's in the freaking, the higher-ups' pockets. Business equity and stuff. You know, if it was really going to the workers, I think we'd be seeing a lot more happy fast food workers.
Yeah, plus a lot of McDonald's are starting to get the automated shit. Like, when you go inside, you order and pay at the machine. Like, although I don't know, they're trying to cut back hiring employees, but those machines aren't freaking cheap either. So I don't know. It's all bull crap. You know, I'd be more willing to pay extra if, like, the quality, maybe not even the service, but the quality was better. But I feel like the quality's gone downhill. Like, the fries are always burnt and shit. Never used to be that way. Like, McDonald's, like, I remember when I was in high school, like, 10 to 12 years ago, McDonald's was, like, it sucked, but it was good. You know, like, you get what you pay for, but it was okay. Like, now you go, it's always burnt half the time. But
some things you can't stop
people,
is Vince's rant mode.
I understand. Life sucks, but
That's for sure.
Never forget that McDonald's I was at. It was in Lowe's. Brandon was with. It was somewhere in Alabama. I think I had the Taurus. Either that or I had the Explorer. They thought I was a cop. So they literally held me for like, it was almost a half an hour waiting for literally chicken nuggets and fries. And I finally was like, hey, you know, can I get my order? And then I heard somebody behind the counter or whatever say, so no, that's the cop, you know, keep them longer or whatever. And the fucking one guy made a joke about spitting in the food and everything. I fucking lost it on the lady at the register. And she's like, well, and I said, no, that's not acceptable. I said, because even if I was a cop, seriously? Like, that really pissed me off. That's the kind of crap, like, get rid of it. You know, there's people out there that actually need a job. Like, fire those losers and give the job to somebody else.
It's surprising me how long it's taking, though, just to get through this line right now. Like, I did not expect it to be this long just to get some fries. I still got to top off my gas tank.
Worthless.
Well, looking at satellite, it looks like clouds are starting to break in western Oklahoma. We're getting a little clear area.
That's okay. We're just going to fucking stop at this green light. Are you kidding me?
Starting to get a clear slot forming in western Oklahoma, which is good. That's what we need.
It's like it's any greener, you can roll it up and smoke it. What the hell? Like, what is this idiot up? What? That right there is how accidents happen.
Getting tired of seeing this white Malibu, too.
Tired of this jackass and this Ford Taurus on my ass, too.
Yeah, I have to keep you in check. Gotta make sure you have gas so you can see the storm.
That's there was no excuse for that either.
Vince ran out of gas earlier, guys.
I'm done with this guy. He pissed me off back there.
Vince literally ran out of gas trying to get to a gas station.
Yeah, I don't understand what the problem is here. Last I knew, when the light was green, you went.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you send your text message first, you know. That comes first.
I'm gonna put an air compressor and a train horn on this thing.
I am not gonna lie, I was looking at train horns when I first got my Tahoe. It's like, I need one of these.
Yeah, so if you don't have a second battery, you could put the compressor right where the second battery goes, and you could find somewhere to put a tank under there, and you wouldn't even have to do much for plumbing. Believe me, I've thought this through.
I've already got enough things on my vehicles that are going to get me in trouble.
Yeah, okay. See, Corey, like this hay bale mover on this flatbed up here to my freaking like 11 o'clock. Like, that's what we need. Just fold them little forks down when somebody's tailgating you.
Well, I always wanted to put...
When is Vince not wound up, guys?
Back, so somebody's freaking on your ass, like football stadium type light. So when somebody's back there, especially when they have their freaking brights on, you just turn that on real quick and take a quick, quick x-ray.
CJ Lergner did that, and he did it in Wisconsin too. Somebody was on his ass. I guess it was another chaser. I saw it happen, and then I saw the drama afterwards, but this guy was riding his ass, and it was like a 65 mile an hour zone. And we were all moving about 74, 75, and this guy was on CJ's ass. There was plenty of room to pass. And he had had enough, so CJ just turned that freaking rear light bar on and left it on. And the other chaser, I forgot who it was, but he went all over freaking Twitter and was throwing a fit about it. And I'm just like, stupid and dangerous, but I don't know if I really blame the kid, because you're about half a car off his bumper.
Yeah, that's like the trend, though. All these people that complain about bad drivers, like they're bad drivers themselves. Like certain somebody.
Let's see if I can get
complaining about another chaser driving recently. And,
keeping you guys busy, aren't they?
8:36.
Yep.
Pretty common trend.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much. You too. Well, now I can't move until these cars ahead of me move. Can't move at all. So I've got a car right on my back bumper that won't allow me to get... wonder if I can back out.
Yeah, like I know CJ's done some screwed up things in the past, but...
Try and squeeze out.
Yeah, you're good. You got it. Pulling. You got to pull with him all the time. Yeah.
My goodness.
Let him go. Like some of the comments that you get, like, I don't know. Kind of worried about him just going off the deep end one day.
My thing is, you get the people that actually have a legit reason to be pissed at the kid, and then you get the people that don't even know who he is. Like, I've got a legit reason to be pissed at the kid. And then you get the next guy might not. The next guy's like, oh, look at CJ over there. Oh, and he's literally just sitting in a parking lot. Just sitting there. And then it's all over the internet, and everybody's like, yeah, screw that guy. It's like, he's sitting in a parking lot. Like, what is he doing wrong?
Be right back, guys. Let me top this off real fast.
Yeah, like last year, I don't know, like South Dakota or where it was, maybe Illinois. I think it's South Dakota. But whatever chasers they were in the left lane, driving slow, and as soon as you pass them in the right lane, you know, they took a picture of it and it blasted all over Twitter and stuff. It's like, dude, you guys are driving slow. Like, get out of the left lane. Kind of like the whole Kansas snow crap. They're giving crap for driving fast. Like, well, somebody left out the fire where the right lane was only moving like 15, 20 miles an hour. Key elements to these stories that are left out.
Oh yeah, when good old foghorn came to freaking blast that all over the internet. I'll tell you, I'll send you a message why I say foghorn. Oh, I know. Oh, by the way, there's a mental scale discussion now. It's your thunderstorm watch, maybe. But I feel like I'm far north. I don't know why.
Oh my.
I think I'm still stuck in the triple arms trying to get that skid mark across like long.
I know. I was torn between coming here or just shooting down 40.
Well, just a plate. Not quite.
Now, I'd like to see this clearing take place a little faster. That'd make me feel a little bit happier about today.
Yeah, I don't, usually when the day goes, like, you have a 5% total risk in one area, and then the FD comes out that doesn't really even include that area, and it's like, oh, it's a good thunderstorm watch.
Man, does not feel like a typical chase day, that's for sure. Cold and rainy. Ugh.
FD goes all the way down to Abilene, for Christ's sake.
I am not going down there.
Mesoscale discussion now? I'll have to check that.
Well, the thing is, we actually could end up going out into the shit, because that's the day down to 20. Yeah, it's something.
Yeah, I'm not dogging on the weather threat down there at all. Just bad things happen around Abilene. I don't really want to go there.
Oh my God, get out of the left lane. Freaking home fry right there, just about to shit his pants when he realized there was a car next to him. I'm like, yeah, buddy, don't do that.
Alright, so we're starting to get clouds clearing, which is good news. Mesoscale discussion is out with a watch likely, 80% chance of a watch being issued in our target area. Sorry, I'm trying to scarf this down as quickly as I can. Gotta eat fast. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got 3,500 people watching with 2,100 likes, so be sure to hit that like button when you guys hop into.
There is stuff that fired in second game. Oh, right forward. Let's go right forward.
One's going forward.
Got some storms that fired in Texas.
Oh, I didn't look yet.
It should be breaking out of clouds here soon.
And it's that plastic on it looks like crap. So it looks like crap and it ends up freaking throwing white or it makes crap.
You're going Woodward's 43. I don't like that. When you go south coast.
Well, it should change if what you're going north right now. It should change. I hope.
Hey, just go this road.
The Pioneers.
I think they would have done a better job.
We didn't use roads, we used rocks.
I'd rather drive on rocks right now. That would bring right in terrible.
Oh, looks like. Oh no, there's a rough accident right there.
I can't say I've ever seen a farm equipment dealership using thistle as a sign in the front.
American dealer.
Darn it, I already ate all my fries. But man, oh man, did that hit the spot. Alright guys, now we're back at it. So we're gonna be, there's a,
We have strong southeast winds. There's 1 plus.
there was a,
Top up here somewhere.
it looked like a Camaro lost control and hit the concrete wall back there with Cage. He was just getting there. Hopefully everybody's just having a wonderful day today. We're making our way where we need to go.
I'd like to not be right up here.
Yeah, we are just getting dumped right now. Getting dumped on. Yeah, they were definitely good. They were definitely good fries. Wish it was a little more, like, filling, but hey, you get what you get. Yeah, anytime you hit those little patches of water, that's always awakening you up. We're heading towards the Woodward area right now. That's the general target today. Northwestern Oklahoma and southern Kansas. From there to like Wichita. I could go for like a full-on meal. That would be great.
Go away. I need to get this meeting.
Hey D, good to see you. Great to see everybody tuning in today. We still got a couple hours before we really expect things to hit it off. We're expecting main initiation after 4 o'clock Central. And then after that point,
Not there, you got the speed cop lights.
after,
got somebody.
my goodness.
Speed limit keeps changing. It's hard to keep up with. Fucking 45 1 minute, 80 the next.
Jacob, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
Right at the Dollar General.
Jenna, thank you so much for your Venmo donation.
Yeah. Pull over at Dollar General with a ticket. Only be $1. Kind of crappy. You go from a toll road out of the middle of nowhere, and then it switches to this crap. Yeah, I know. It's been a long time since I've driven across this road. Long time. Forgot about how much it sucked when we had 35.
See, that's the difference between people like us and people like you, Jerry. Your output of this is, I'm pretty sure this chase will bear no fruit. Every chase bears fruit. Every chase. We enjoy the traveling side of it. We just enjoy being out here in the first place. So every chase does bear fruit. It's just a matter of how you look at it, really. Every chase can be successful no matter how you look at it. As long as you're out here and enjoying the life and enjoying what you do, that's what matters. The chase itself is the fruit, yes, precisely. Tomorrow I definitely think is a bigger day. Today is more conditional than anything. See Money, good to see you, buddy. This rain is just dumping on I-35 right now. And it's just been non-stop dumping along I-35. So annoying. Well, of course, Kevin.
Right over.
Good to see everybody today. I don't think we're going to get as far as Woodward today, honestly. Really don't. Hey, Heather, good to see ya. Javier. DJ, good to see you. Robin. Deanna. Wade, good to see everybody. Welcome to the land of the moo. I wish we had a better view of everything up ahead. There's the wide angle shot. Texas is in the lower end of the risk area today, but yeah. Hey Storm, good to see ya. Amanda, good to see ya. Yeah, it does look like a lowering in front of us, doesn't it? That's so cool. Alan, good to see ya. Everybody's talking about food. I want food now. I do want food. No tornado right now.
I shut the laptop off.
Jim, good to see ya.
Just let the battery charge. It's not like 25% left, like it wasn't dead. I just turned it on and it's working fine.
Meowosaurus, good to see ya. Fuzzy Wuzzy, great to see you. Chris, Rich, Bill, good to see everybody. James, Christy, hello. Juanita. It's great to see everybody tuning in today. It's a wonderful, rainy, dreary day so far. Scuba Steve, great to see you from Rhode Island. Hey, Sheila. Amanda, great to see you. Amanda, I wouldn't let your storm anxiety get too much of you today. Sam, good to see you. Ash. Everybody be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Let's ask the most frequent question is, where is everybody watching from today? Hey, Justin, Glenn. Daniel is alive. We're about to cross into Oklahoma here shortly. We're at almost 3,400 watching with 2,500 likes. Let's see if we can even that out. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't know how it is I just ate and now I feel more hungry than I did before I ate. I don't understand it. I really don't, but I don't exactly try to understand it at the same time. Why that van got in front of me just to slow down. Oh, left lane slows ahead, that's why. We're almost to Oklahoma, almost. We're getting there. Little by little. Whoops. Didn't have my GPS up on Omega. Oops. Need to do that so you guys can see where we're at in this pouring rain. We are almost to the state line right now. Almost. Somebody on the shoulder here. We're not too far for the state line right now. Let's see what milepost we're at. That'll give us the real answer of how close we are to Oklahoma. I really didn't anticipate us ending up in Oklahoma today, but here we are. 5 miles. We're at the 5-mile marker. Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as those of you that have donated through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, as well as Super Chat. We'll see if today ends up being a fruitful chase day. I'm on the fence. It's one of those classic banger bus days. I'm hoping it ends up being more of a bang day where we see some great storms. But tomorrow definitely looks like it's going to be a big day as well. So like I said, if you're new here, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Tomorrow's stream is also scheduled as well. You guys should see that prompt every once in a while in chat where it's telling you about tomorrow's stream. Actually, I don't know if I set that up. But be sure to hit the link for tomorrow's stream as well. And hit that notify me button. We'll probably be going live by, honestly, maybe as early as noon Central Time tomorrow. It really depends on how quickly we get out the door in the morning and things like that. Depending on where we end up today, too. Yes, the timer is on where it should be prompting for tomorrow's stream too. Hey Brian, good to see you, buddy. Thanks so much for the super chat. Jenna, thank you so much for becoming a moomber. Sorry, I'm just like kind of in the rolling onward with my sentences where I just keep talking. Gotta try and focus on the road. Yeah. We gotta get where we're going. Cause when
the guy is gaining by riding my ass.
Yep, never want to see anybody hurt by tornadoes, obviously. Yeah, we are very in the zone today. You gotta keep your mind focused, your mind sharp. I think Claremore is in the clear for the most part today. Maybe some isolated storms, but Mel, good to see you. 2 feet of snow, yikes! Now that's just a headache. That's just a headache. Yeah, it looks like all that crap was popped up before the game today.
I'm pretty sure this is probably going to bust. Accuse me of being negative all you want, but I feel like the latest odds, the dew points actually gone down. So, I don't know. I'm hoping the stuff holds together long enough that it comes across, because I'll take just seeing something any day, but I kind of... Yeah, I'm going to probably get the hell out of here at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I haven't seen service ops rates more than like 52 dues, so watch it. I mean, this stuff is going to go into a more moist environment as it goes further east. With the also kind of negative side of the sunshine, that's also mixing out the moisture as well. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens today, but it's definitely a very narrow window.
What's wrong with this guy?
I definitely think tomorrow's going to be the bigger chase day, but it's a classic. We're out here and we're going to chase this one regardless.
You see the tornado up there? Do you see it?
I see all 3 of them.
No, not the pine tree, not the mountain. Climb up the ground, guys. You see it? It's crossing right in front of us. If you all like and subscribe, maybe it'll hit something. My God.
I think it crossed the line a little bit there. Vince and Corey are officially losing it at this rate. They are officially losing it. It's kind of hard to keep your mind focused and like going with positive thoughts on a day that's just cold and raining. It's going to be in the 70s out east tomorrow at least, isn't it? Please.
Probably gonna snow.
Well, good thing you got four-wheel drive, Corey.
Bobby, you just make a joke.
Kind of. I'm not proud of it.
Lack of room in your sucks, but it's so nice having at least the equipment back. And that was miserable in the Mountain East.
Wow, that was quite the interesting email event.
I'm not holding back anymore. You know, these people want to be outlaws and they're going to start acting like it. Because I'm not. I'm done. I'm sick and tired of this. So you want to play games? Try me.
It just amazes me the questions people ask, but then they don't see it as like a sketchy thing.
Probably have a feeling where it may or may not have came from. It's clearly a murder email, but try me. All I can say is you can try me. I feel free. If you want to do illegal shit, try me.
Somebody sent Vince a weird email and just put it that way. I just want to get out of this rain. My goodness, is that too much to ask? Yeah, probably. I am probably asking too much. We got about, let's see how far we got. About 7 more miles, and then we go west. On State Route 11 by the looks of it. Take that all the way west. Stop it. Go back to the map. Thank you. We're about 2 hours from Woodward right now. Just about 2 hours. We're making our way though. We got 6 miles. Once we go west on this state route, we'll be getting out of the precip here pretty quickly. Wait, was that lightning I just saw? No, it couldn't have been. I just can't wait to get back in my Tahoe. Yeah, this first initial like surge of moisture should pass here.
Well, we're up to 64 degrees. A little happier now.
Sun popping out where you guys are at.
Hello?
Yeah, I mean, it looks a lot better on your live stream. Corey's live on Radar Omega right now.
Yeah, it's like that wrap. I don't know. Stick around Woodward, but I do want to dive down to 40. Can't freaking decide.
I'm stopping at 60 and I'm probably going to go south and see like
Yes, I saw that Daniel is back. I'm excited. I'm excited for Daniel to be back.
this is hot trash.
Some would call that a beef and cheddar. Everybody's starting to make their way south. We're seeing these storms start to pop out near east of Amarillo and the Texas Panhandle. It's really a matter of seeing if any of them become supercellular. That's the big thing. But within the next 2 hours or so, we're going to be within range of these storms, so that's a good thing. So it's already going to be chase time right as we expect. Right by about 4, 5 o'clock. Looking good. Looking very, very good. Satisfied with our...
cheat sheet says go towards Abilene.
Take a peek at what he's talking about. There ain't no way we're making it down to Abilene, but...
Now that this guy slowed down every time there's a passenger in his car.
Yeah, so I think we've pretty much got, until these storms reach I-35, it's going to be the only chance they have. Once they hit 35, it's over. Alright, so we're getting off at the next exit here. Going westbound.
Yeah, I gotta see if they can even get going.
It's really going to take for these storms to get into a more favorable environment today. So like where they're at right now in the eastern Texas Panhandle, where they're developing, is not moist or anything like that. And they need to make their way further east and
Little
northeast.
random land boots. You're like, oh wow, I didn't know that was in Oklahoma.
We need them to get into the more moisture and clear skies to really get their act together. But now we're finally moving west. hopefully we'll be able to punch out of this precip fairly quickly and get back into normal driving conditions at least. That would be nice. Wait to get out of the rain. I can't even tell you guys how excited I am to get out of the rain. Oh. Checking for a quick update. We are only 210 likes away from hitting 3,000 likes, so thank you guys so much already for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Water. Making our way westbound now. A big old puddle of water. I'm gonna splooge it up. Waiting to see when that watch is gonna get issued too. We all know it's going to be a severe thunderstorm watch, but still. There's so much water on the road. I got to like hover over the center line. I feel like it has been raining continually here. The never stop raining motto is truly in effect here. I think we're going to make it just where we need to get just in time. Just in time today.
Oh my god.
There's so much water on the road. You guys just hear it.
I'm gonna go south to see what's up there. No, there's a south option on the Woodward. I don't know. I was gonna go to Sea Lake, but I know it's not to go to Sea Lake.
Oh, big puddle. Hold on. There we go.
It's just kind of hard to get south on Woodward.
Yeah, I think about that because I remember last year I tried to go south out of Woodward and it's like, oh, that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you gotta go through town and all that. Sucks.
Hey, Greg. Good to see
All
you.
over wherever this intersection is. Get my stuff turned on, I guess. Hope I don't blow away really before.
Nope, that was all rain. That was all water in the road that we were hitting. That was just splashing everywhere.
Well, I feel like I'm going to open the door and it's going to suck everything out of the car.
That's why I'm trying to stay closer to the center line, that way we're not constantly hitting the water. Just like that. But definitely glad to see everybody in here today. It's good to be back out in the field.
Has to be odd because showing 64 and I'm in 64.45. I think it's got to be higher than that.
Find out when we get out, or when I get out for a minute, I guess. If it feels dry or not.
It says it's 61 over 52 in Alva, but I don't know why it's only in the 40s in Woodward.
Well, even the H-Triple-R was picking up on that, dry hole.
Yeah, may just, I mean, the storm will probably get their act together, but any chance of being tornadic, at the very least, if any, is going to be once they get further into the little bit of deeper moisture.
Yeah, that moisture really needs to start surging quick. I mean, it's already creeping on the Texas-Oklahoma border, so we got a little bit yet.
I don't know if that's I don't think that's the sun. I think we're starting to break out of the rain, though. Yeah, we got no sun yet. From where Corey and Vince are, the sun is popping out, though. I think the sun is out where Corey's at right now, at least. And we're not too far away. We've got to get a little ways further west, but I definitely want to see blue skies coming yet. Would love that.
I don't know, upon further thought, I think ceiling woodwork is probably still alright. I mean, all the computer props, you know, it's so much about, oh, computers, yeah, but all the, like, numerical props have been here. And honestly, it looks equally shitty everywhere, so I'm just going to trust the models on this one. If it happens, it happens.
Corey's live on Omega right now. I don't think he started his actual live stream yet, though. Good to see you, Brass. Good to see everybody. Yeah, we're starting to hit the edge of the rain band, thankfully. Starting to get out of it little by little. Now it's just a slight drizzle, thankfully.
My God, this is the type of wind you see on big days. This is ridiculous.
Excuse me.
If it hadn't rained earlier, we'd probably have like zero visibility because of the dust.
Now that is highly probable.
I know. Is that Chaser sitting over there? I can't tell. He's working a lot. I'm just going over up here.
Severe thunderstorm watch, huh? Midwest Mezzo Hunter. I have not seen it pop yet, but it don't shock me. Definitely would not shock me. Once again, thank you guys all so much as always for tuning in. We should be getting into the more active stuff within the next hour or two, thankfully. Looking forward to it, getting a little bit more busy and out of this rain, for goodness sake. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as those of you who have sent donations via Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, however you choose to support. see what the Severe Thunderstorm Watch has to say. We're only 16 likes from 3,000, so thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button, that like and subscribe button. Go to the Storm Prediction Center's website, see what it says. I figured it's, I don't see the watch yet, but I'm sure it got issued. There it is. Yeah, that's a heckin' chonker of a watch. They haven't issued the status on it. Very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter possible, a tornado or two possible. In effect till 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Good, good, good. And it's along and west of I-35. So we're pretty much going to be dead center in the middle of the watch. Just waiting for these storms to get into the better environment where they can take advantage of better moisture and can become more conductive for supercellular storm mode. We're not too far from where the skies clear up. Probably about 45 minutes from where we start to get the breaks in the clouds. Thankfully. Hey, NP. Paula, good to see ya. Yeah, those cells are popping up in a line. It's just about which ones are going to become discrete, really. Let's see here. I like the one north of, hold on. There's one right, it's just south of Beaver, Oklahoma, in the Panhandle. That one looks interesting. Watching that one closely. Let's see how far we would be from, like, Buffalo, Oklahoma. Because I think we're less than 2 hours from everything right now. Yeah, it's about an hour and a half. Plus, we could use some favorable cell mergers today for things to really get going as well. I think we're going to keep going towards Buffalo, Oklahoma for now. That northernmost storm in, what's that, Ochiltree? I don't know how, it's near Perryton. That one's got my attention, but it's really, it's a mix of that and those storms down near I-40. That's what we have to watch. So we're watching it closely. Gracie, how do you get the white line of storm direction to go off the map? Okay, so here's what you do. I'll troubleshoot it with you right now. If you're talking about Omega, click the three little icon, the three little, like, the hamburger looking thing, I guess. 3 stacked lines, that'll take you to your settings. Let me see where it's at here. I will research it for you myself. So you want to go into the section that says Control Panel, click Control Panel, then click the little radar looking thing, almost a Pac-Man looking thing, and that'll open up your radar settings. And when you do that, it'll open up where it says Storm Tracks, and you can turn off, click those switches that say Initial Point Track and Track Line. And that will turn off your That'll turn off your lines on the map. Yeah, I'm liking that Perryton storm more and more. It's at the tip of that moisture tongue. And that's what really has me intrigued. Really has me intrigued. It's always the tip. Always the tip. But we've got to watch all these storms. The one near Shamrock's looking good too. So we've got to watch them all equally. I think this Mustang thinks I'm a cop or something. But we're not exactly in a rush to keep blasting west. We're about to be going through the town of Medford, Oklahoma right now. About to go through Medford. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, you guys are talking about food and I'm hungry. Let's not talk about food when I'm hungry. I just ate like 2 large fries and apparently that wasn't enough for me, which is shocking. Usually I don't eat much at all. Elena, thank you so much for your $20 Cash App donation. Thank you so much. That puts us up to 100 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you so much for all of your guys' incredible support. Let's see what we're sitting at subscribers wise. I think we surpassed the 110,000 mark. So whoa. That's awesome. Interesting. We're coming into Medford, Oklahoma. Bottom. We're heading towards Buffalo. Somebody say something about Jessica. I didn't see if there was conversation. Oh, Jessica's there. What's up, Jessica? Good to see you, buddy. Sorry I didn't ever respond to your last text message. I get so sidetracked with everything. That's not a chaser. 4-way stop. Yeah, get it, Mr. Mustang. Beautiful little town this town is. Hey, you're good to see you from Holland. Beautiful little, is that a school building? Weird. Well, there's a football stadium right next to it, so I'd imagine as such. It's a beautiful little area.
Brandon, you gonna make it over here, or what's your plan? I guess got the battery charged. I'm probably gonna sit here for a little bit.
I'll grab it from you if we cross paths, but don't worry about like trying to meet up or anything like that. If we meet up in like the field, then we can swap it. But I've got one battery that has some charge on it. I don't know how long it is, but usually doesn't eat up the battery unless it Unless it's like constantly being used, so it should be alright for now. But if I'm sure at some point we'll cross paths, I'll grab it from you and swap out.
Alright, why isn't yours charging? Like, got wet or something?
Yeah, it's been like this for a while, and I've got a different broken one that I use to charge my batteries, because I've had so many of these that the ones that I throw out, I just keep the batteries, because it's always good to have the spares. But yeah, that's it. I think it got wet or something and fried that circuit board, because it doesn't even tell me what percentage of like battery it has or anything like that. But when the battery's in, it still works, so I'll take that. I'm not complaining about that, but it doesn't charge.
Knock on wood, I'm surprised mine hasn't messed up yet.
No, I know, I've been kind of shocked about mine too, but it happens on and off, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm hoping, I've still got the camera like sitting here on the dashboard. I haven't even thrown it up on my roof yet, but if we cross paths, I'll just grab it from you real quick.
Man, special weather statement north of Liberal, Kansas, and one straight west of us.
Yeah, I'm headed towards Buffalo, Oklahoma right now. That's my current, like, what I've got in the GPS. But, yeah, we'll see. That stuff's kind of, I like the storm over Perryton, and I like the one down near Shamrock. It's kind of a hard call, but I feel like that one near Perryton really has my eye, honestly. For now, at least. It's like riding the lead of that moisture tongue, so I think it might be able to do something as it gets closer to Buffalo and probably into southern Kansas. Yeah, we will be in Louisiana tomorrow.
Yeah, just one severe warning too.
There it is, severe thunderstorm warning on our target storm. Golf ball sized hail.
I think I'm gonna go for that one.
Can't hurt. Going north won't hurt you, because if you decide you want to go after a southern storm later, he just drops out. Jessica, if it makes you feel any better, I don't know how to use this half the time either, so our target storm is now severe warned.
Exactly. We're only 50 miles away. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
It says the dew point in Liberal, Kansas is 54 as well, so it's got to be right about to cross that edge of the moisture, that moisture pool up there.
Yeah, I'm confused why it's showing so low here at Woodward, though. I mean, temps up to 65. The reading has to be either behind or not updating, or something going on with it.
Well, Woodward read last at about 10 minutes ago. I think it's just at the edge of the moisture transport, so I think it might be legit. It's just like the deeper moisture is just a little bit farther north. Alright, I need to get around this Mustang. It's going to drive me crazy. I think they're paranoid because they think I'm a cop and I'm just chilling behind them. We're only about an hour away from that storm right now, so we're not doing bad time-wise. Roughly about an hour or so. So we should be able to get within, well, about an hour and a half. Within the next hour, hour and a half, we should be within range of that storm that just went severe warned. And they just severe warned the Shamrock one, too. Yep, they just severe warned the Shamrock one, too.
Yeah, I favor this.
bring this one up here right now.
Elk City's reading a 54 dew point. I like the northernmost one right now. That's the one that's really got my attention. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. I'd say don't forget to turn on your spotter network if Fox isn't on today. That Shamrock one could be good if it gets its act together, honestly. Today, it's just like I said to everybody else, you guys can see it's starting to clear out ahead of us a little bit. But like I said earlier, today's a classic banger bust kind of day. That's the way I'm feeling about it, at least. Today has the potential to be like a big day, but we'll see how it goes, honestly. Just got to play it by ear. Watch these storms as they develop. Pick the right storm. The Shamrock and the one up near Perryton are both ideal candidates. Both very much ideal candidates. What is that? Oh, tumbleweed. PDS tumbleweed. It's happening. PDS tumbleweed, y'all. Nathan, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Nathan, for your support. Thank you guys all so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chat donations. I'm excited for us to actually get all up in the storms. Alright, so let me check here real quick. There was something I needed to look at, but I can't remember what it was. Come on, think. I need to have like a Jimmy Neutron moment. I need to have a brain blast. What did I need to do? There was something I wanted to look at. Region Rail fan, thank you so much for your super chat. It is greatly appreciated, my friend. Good to see you today. Yeah, Jess. I think you ended up locked in your basement, didn't you? Don't hide the truth from us. Yeah, we will be out there for the Louisiana threat tomorrow, too. Yes, we will. Yes, indeed. The storm near Perryton is ramping up big time lightning-wise, too. Man, look at that northward mover west of Dodge City, heading towards Garden City. Yeah, the Shamrock storm and the Perryton storm are both severe warned right now. Trying to watch closely because we want to see what is going to evolve into more of a into a better environment, honestly. They both are producing golf ball sized hail. Storm to the south is heading towards north of Elk City, where dew points are in the 50s, mid-50s, which is good. Oh, what I wanted to check was the subscriber count, see how we're doing for subscribers. But thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are at just shy of 3,500 people watching with just shy of 3,300 likes, so thank you guys so much for tuning in. Yeah, you can see on satellite.
I don't even know what they tornado warned that base on, because I can't get crap for radar out there. It's such a bad spot.
What did you say about a tornado warning? Oh, they tornado warned our Perryton storm. Wow, they just put out a tornado warning on the Perryton storm. Our target storm, ironically enough. Yes, I chase everything. Blizzards, hurricanes, everything. I'm actually shocked they issued that tornado warning. But it is our target storm, so Amarillo issued it.
It's probably going to be freaking over by the time I get home.
Yeah, I wonder why they tornado warned it. I can't see crap on radar.
Yeah, the one to the south looks better. Compared to that.
Radar indicated rotation is the reason for the tornado warning. We're just a little bit too far behind the game so far today, apparently. We're getting out there. We will be up there. It's just going to take a little time for us to get further west. I'm actually shocked to see that thing get tornado warned that fast. But that thing does have a crap ton of lightning on it, too, which is definitely indicating it's got some vigorous development. I wouldn't... Oh, man, that Shamrock storm there, they just tornado warned Shamrock, too. Just tornado warned Shamrock too. Jeez. Party!
Well, I was wondering, because my whole thing is, like, you know, if you're going to tornado warn that north one, then, like, I can't believe the south one should meet the criteria if that's what you're going off of, because I can't see shit on that north one. I've checked Amarillo, BNX, whatever that is. I tried ADC and FDR even. Like, I can't see anything on it. At all.
Yeah, that Shamrock tornado warning's definitely got weak rotation. At least you can see some rotation, but it's definitely weak.
Yeah, off I go.
Yeah, I did not expect it to start popping this quickly, if I'm going to be honest. I thought it was going to take some time for them to get into deeper moisture before they start tornado warning everything.
Yeah, that south storm's on a bit of a dry line bulge, so...
Yeah, that doesn't shock me. I mean, Elk City's at 67 over 54, so it's in a primed area. So we're still headed west right now.
Better not to drop south or keep going for this one. Go west. Freaking radar holes, of course.
Sorry, road rail. Come on, load. Yeah, heck no. I'm watching closely as I move west because, I mean, I'm more dedicated to the northern target right now just because of its proximity, but that southern one looks more like supercellular.
All the earth. Because I'm watching, and then crickets.
I was saying I'm watching the southern one, but I'm more dedicated to the northern one just due to its proximity to me, how far north I am. That southern one looks really good, honestly.
Like where I'm sitting right now, I can get both. But the one in the south, I mean, definitely looks better, but that freaking one up here is like such a hole, like, who knows what it looks like, to be honest.
Yeah, I know that's the trouble because the southern one looks more organized, but the northern one also has a lot more lightning with it, so it makes you feel like it's got, you know, getting more intense too. We just can't see it on radar because of its location. Jessica, we love you. Who are you kidding?
Yeah, I'm gonna, for now, I guess keep going. Lord it. Should go, if I have to, get back ahead of this one in the south.
Yeah, I just got to make a decision by the time I get to the Alva area. Then, if I'm going to go south, I need to go south. I don't know. It's. I mean, you flip a coin at this rate. You know what I mean? I honestly
kind of hoping something would fire like in between here, split this difference. But of course, it's either this far north, far south.
Yep, that's kind of what I feel right now. We're all kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place with our targets today. I like that southern one, though. I really feel like that one's going to ride the deeper moisture for longer. The northern one's been my target, but I feel like that southern one will have better chance inside the deeper moisture, honestly. If I'm going to be brutally honest. Targeting the northern storm is a good play right now because of our proximity, but I think our southernmost storm near Shamrock is going to have the longest time in deep and favorable moisture. That's just my opinion. I'm going to watch these storms as we continue to move west. That way, if we decide we want to move south, we can. It'd be a little bit longer to get further south to that southern storm, but we could definitely do it. Let me take a look at the models here. Everybody and their mom is heading to that southern storm right now, though. Everybody and their mom is. Yeah, Fox is not on the air right now. Their reasoning was for the northern tornado warning, but they are the smarter ones. They have the smarticles and I do not. Plus, I mean, let's be real, that area, Perryton, is always known for surprising tornadoes, so yeah, both storms are looking good. I don't think they're immediately tornadic, though. I know they issued the tornado warnings, but my gut's kind of telling me the southern storm. I hate to say it, but that's what my gut is saying right now. But we got a couple, at least a little while to see how this is going to evolve. That's the important thing. We've We've got a little while to watch these storms evolve as we approach them. I don't think we're going to have a tornado on the ground anytime soon, at least. They did tornado warn them, but... if that storm near Shamrock can become more discreet, I think it'll have a lot better of a chance. But it's really getting clustered up right now. But so's the Perryton storm. You guys can see it's starting to get brighter out, so... yeah, I think the storm mergers are going to be the big thing, the big player today. It looks like a quiet space. It looks like Vince is going south. Dew Point's going up in Woodward too. Yeah, I think it's gonna, if anything. Yeah, the environment I definitely think is getting more favorable. There's definitely, it's popping up a lot more lightning on that northern one too. We're starting to see the clouds break up a little bit more. So we're going to be, by the time we get into Alva, that's where we have to make our decision whether we're going to follow the storm to the north or if we're going to go south. The northern one definitely is exhibiting a lot more lightning. The southern one's getting into more favorable moisture. So soon comes the question of the day. I'm excited though. The day's already doing a lot better than I thought it was looking this morning. So
they canceled this northern this morning. Like the box is still up, but when you click on it, it says that they let it expire out of the warrant area.
Well, they shaved the back part of the box off. The whole warning didn't expire. They just shaved the back part of the box off. Andy, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you, Andy.
I was waiting to see if they're going to extend it or what here, because I got an option to go south, right? What a pain.
Well, it's kind of difficult right now because it's a catch-22, because I think the southern storm near the southern storm near Shamrock, if that can become more discreet, I think it has a good potential, and I think we'll have the longest period of time within the most moist environment. But the northern one's also beginning to become more discreet. While we can't really see it all that well on radar, and if it keeps going that way, it still will have its time in a more moist environment. It's definitely utilizing the tape and everything in the atmosphere, as you can tell by the uptick in lightning too. It sucks that we can't visually like see it on radar enough, but you can definitely tell its intensity is going up due to the lightning increase.
The only thing that's a little bit concerning is well, it looks like the storms that are like east of it to southeast, well, the little showers, I should say. I don't think they're dying out, but the one just to its east is like ramping up. So I'm only a little bit concerned about the inflow being contaminated.
Yeah, I mean, personally, right now I'm targeting the northern storm, but my gut is telling me probably go south. I don't know, I'm going to give it a few more minutes, kind of look at stuff, but the big thing for me is that the southern storm is going to be staying in that more moist environment for at least a couple hours, and it's going to be heading into deeper moisture. Well, it might not be much, at least mid-50s dews, and that's going to be increasing as the night goes on. So I don't know, I'm going to give it a little time, but the southern one really is keeping my attention, but you never really know. It's all a toss-up at this point. I honestly think the southernmost storm is going to be it.
Storm with severe warning further north, so it's kind of a promising sign for this northern one, but I don't know, give a little bit more time here.
I'm personally leaning towards the southern storm right now, just due to its favorability and coming into the deeper moisture, honestly. That's what I'm thinking right now. I've not made any sort of dedicated decisions yet, but that's what I'm feeling in my gut. My gut's also hungry. Go ahead, bud. You're okay.
Looks like everybody and your grandma's going to that Shamrock one too. Nothing but spotter dots going that way.
Yeah, I'm still like 2 hours away from that storm at least right now. I'm not sure, I'd have to look it up, but I've still got time if I go south. But it's really, that's the one that's got my attention at least right now. Both of them look good, but like I said, riding into that deeper moisture has my attention a lot.
Yeah, no. Let's stop and get gas, think about what I'm doing.
Once again, guys, thank you all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Like I said, I think we're going to head south. I'm more leaning towards that storm that's headed northeast out of Shamrock, honestly. That one tickles my fancy. The north one was a good target storm, but I feel, like I said, just the fact that the southern one is going to be riding a more favorable moisture pool, I think that southern one's going to have the highest potential to produce a tornado. Not that the northern one can't, but I think that the southern one, at least right now, is showing the best indications of continuing into a favorable environment for tornado production. So thank you guys all so much once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 3,500 likes with 3,500 people watching, so thank you guys so much. So incredibly much for tuning in today. It feels so good to be back out in Tornado Alley, man. Isn't it beautiful out here, guys? Like, really, isn't it beautiful? I'm just in love with the scenery. I'm in love with how flat it is. Before we get to our target storm, we'll definitely be throwing the PTZ camera up on the roof too, to make sure that you guys have the best possible view of all incoming storms. But we're starting to break out into where the sun's starting to pop out more, which is a really good thing. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Make sure you hit that notification bell as well for future live streams. We surpassed 110,000 subscribers today, so thank you guys so much for your support. We are over 110,000. We're actually at 110.5 right now, so thank you guys so much for your support. We truly couldn't be out here without your guys' support, and I'm incredibly grateful for it. Let's see here. Let me update that. Let me update the subscriber goal. Because our goal was to hit 112 by the end of the next 2 streams. Up to 150 of our $500 daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys so much for that. We are still cruising westbound. I think we're I'm leaning more towards going south. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Leaning more towards going south, but we'll see here in a minute. Because all these storms are really starting to bubble up too. Yeah, they did drop the tornado warning on the northern storm by the looks of it. They continued the severe warning. That southernmost one near Shamrock is becoming more supercellular by the looks of it. Excuse me, my goodness. Excuse me. Paula, thank you so very incredibly much for your so absolutely incredible PayPal donation. Thank you so much for your support, Paula. I could not be out here if it wasn't for great people like you and everybody that donates and hits that like and subscribe button. Thank you so much. So incredibly much, Paula. You guys are truly the reason we're out here doing this. You guys are. That's why we try and make it. That's why we try and make it the most like in-depth and fun experience we possibly can. I'm gonna look at the environment right now. See how things are looking. See how things are a-looking. Take a look at the meso-analysis on this. Southern Plains, thermos, Cape is definitely building it. Ooh, it's a little bit higher to the north, believe it or not. So these storms are going to run out of that environment fairly quickly after sunset. Photographs look good. honestly, I think it's going to be southern. I think it's going to be the southern storms. I think it's going to be that Shamrock storm and the storms that fire off a little bit further south. Whether I like it or not, that's what I'm leaning towards. The Perryton storm is not doing too much right now. Man, that was a strong gust of wind. Yeah, that Perryton storm looks like it's falling apart too. I think a lot of these storms are struggling right now, but I want to see that Shamrock storm get into the deeper moisture. I don't know that they'll continue a tornado warning on it because I'm not really seeing anything tornadic on it, but I don't see why they wouldn't at least keep a severe thunderstorm warning on it. I think it's starting to it's about to cross into a different CWA though. And by CWA, I mean county warning area. We got 52 dews up here, and it says it's 60 degrees outside right now, and I don't doubt that. I'm getting a little warm in here. Yep, they just extended the warning as a severe thunderstorm warning up to the north. So I don't see them extending that tornado warning in Shamrock. I do not see them extending that. They did severe warn the storm to the south of it as well. I think it's going to be an I-40 day today. Definitely think it's going to be more of an I-40 today. Thank you so much. Is that calculator? I think you're trying to say calculator, guy. Thank you so much for your super chat. Ah, the sun, it burns. Thank you so much for your super chat. Jaden, good to see ya. Welcome. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. But BC, Oklahoma, and the GPS. Hopefully we're not too far from there. Probably an hour and a half. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're about an hour and a half from there, which isn't bad. That would put us within range of these storms within the next hour and a half or so. Everybody's starting to book it south, so just time to play that game, y'all. You know how it is. Yeah, I'm gonna target south too. Not too far off. I don't know. We'll see. I just said I'm targeting south too. It's really what's got my attention. I just passed a trooper and I was doing 9 and I think I might have hit 10 over for a second, and he pulled off on the shoulder like he looked like he wanted to turn around, and then I waved at him and he just kept going straight. Robbie, thank you so much for your super chat. Oh, we're coming into town here. lobby I'm about to go through right now going south. Yeah, there are no active tornado warnings anymore at this time. No more active tornado warnings. Jim, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Thank you, Jim. Alright, so we're going to be going south on 281 here in about a mile. Oh, red light. Yeah, I had the dot off for a second because I had to put the GPS back in, but we're booting it back up now. Man, it is nice out. 62 degrees out here. It's beautiful. I put VC, Oklahoma in the GPS for now. If I said that right, VC. V-I-C-I. Is it just supposed to be Vicky, Oklahoma? Like, no. I don't know how to pronounce that town. What is everybody saying that I farted? I did not fart. I mean, when you've got to, though, I mean, let her rip, tater chip, but I didn't do that. Not this time. South on 281 right now. They just severe thunderstorm warned our target storm now all the way into Oklahoma. I mean, when you gotta let the gas go, you gotta let it go. You guys are making me want to fart now just to explain to you guys that I didn't really fart. I'm better at farting on command whenever I'm around Valerie. Just gotta let it rip. Oh, squeeze! Hey, look, they got a Taurus. See, that's probably why. They've got an unmarked Taurus in this town, so they probably thought that I was that guy. What? Ouija, really? that Perryton storm just fizzle? Yes, it did fizzle out. Well, I mean, this is more along the lines what the HRRR was saying anyhow. Oh, I gotta pee now. Just thought you guys would like to know I have to pee now. I'm still astounded that people still think that I just, like, ripped it in here. Just ripped a crack wide open. Kind of thing. Let that dairy air out, or whatever you want to call it. It's quite moving of you guys, honestly. For you guys to care that much about whether or not I ripped a stitch. I'm a professional out here. We don't fart. I save all those for home when I get back to Valerie. Just because of how much it annoys me.
Blue sky ahead of the Shamrock storm too. That's a little kind of hopeful.
Is that a better toot sound? Is it a funny toot sound? Whoop! Is always so amazed at how in tune with my body I am, and she always tells me that. Yeah, I know, Robbie, it does. The Ford Taurus they have in town is marked, it's just a slick top. Rear fart, downdraft, love it. Yeah, moist farts aren't really good, honestly. You gotta make a good fart sound. Hold on, let me pull up the sleeve. You really gotta go. It's gotta be more along the lines of. That was a little too dry, but for one that's usually that powerful, you would expect it to be more moist than dry, and that just sounded too dry to be like a powerful one. We're just keeping ourselves entertained right now. I mean, that's all there is to it. Junior high reload today, without a doubt, Tom.
Depending on which radar you look at, it looks like it's freaking lighting out.
Whoops, I gotta put my dot back on. Dang it, I keep forgetting about that. We got too much into the funny toot sounds and I forgot about my dot. Forgot about my dot. Let her rip, Tater Chip. No, I don't want winter weather radar. I want high vis reflectivity. Wind advisory. definitely a wind advisory. There we go. Definitely a high wind advisory. That's what we're going for right now. Oh yeah, that one, I cracked that one wide open. Hey look, railroad tracks. Whee! Everybody and their mom is going down to this storm right now. But I think it's because everybody knows what this storm is going to be capable of once it gets into the better environment. Tornado warning on the southern storm. Tornado warning on the storm headed towards Elk City right now. They put the tiniest little tornado warning box southeast to Shamrock. Observe tornado on the ground. Public confirmed tornado. That tornado warning southeast of Shamrock isn't observed. Observe tornado warning. That is crazy. I can't believe that's an observed tornado. Wow. Well, the storms we're targeting are looking better and better. That's the good news.
I think the sheer service.
You are 100% right, Megan. Vince and Corey were not interested. Vince and Corey, we're being a little bit of Debbie Downers today, but look where we're at now. We got confirmed tornadoes. This is why you chase everything. Never stop chasing. Just gotta get there. Gotta geek, gotta get there. Geek, gotta get there. We're doing the best we can right now. Denise, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Denise. It said it was a public confirmed tornado. I'd love to see a picture of it, but I'm not really seeing anything indicating there's one on the ground, honestly. Let me see here. Let's see what good old Twatter has to show. Usually Twitter will be quick to show haven't seen any pictures of it just yet. But I don't doubt it. I think these storms are still in the process of maturing, and they'll get a lot better once they get into the more favorable environment. And as they get into deeper moisture, they definitely will be beginning to enter a more favorable environment as well. So thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button while I ride that road rail. We're getting down to her. We are getting down to her. I think we might actually go down through Sealing and then continue south on that state route out of Sealing. They just continued the confirmed tornado. Weather spotters confirmed tornado headed towards Sayre, Oklahoma. I think we're going to head south out of Sealing on whatever that state route is. Come on. Computer's going slow. 183. We'll keep going south on 183. Arapahoe. About a little over an hour away. Just a little over an hour away, and we should be within visual range of the supercell. It has still got a confirmed tag on it. Still an observed tornado according to the warning. Hard part is it's kind of at the edge of all these radars. But like I said, guys, it's starting to enter an area of better moisture. So it should be hitting prime time right around the time we get to it. No, today was going to be more of a low top kind of day. I'm liking the southernmost storm really has my attention the most, not because it's tornado warned, but because it's not got any impact on its inflow at this point. It's heading towards Elk City. We're heading towards the city of Clinton, right around there right now. We're just about an hour away from Clinton. Hanger, with you leaving, I guarantee stuff will happen now. Jacob, thank you for the slight membership. Thank you for joining us, a slight member. But we are only 132 likes away from 4,000, so please be sure to hit that like button when you guys tune in as well. Thank you so much for your incredible support. We're within an hour of intercepting these storms right now, one of which has a confirmed tornado on it reportedly. Reportedly, I'll say. It's possible. It says it's confirmed. Weather spotters confirmed tornado, so I want to trust it. I really do. But we're a little over an hour from intercepting these storms. Probably no more than an hour and a half from catching these storms, thankfully. We'll probably top off on gas when we get closer to I-35. or not I-35, excuse me, I-40. Oh, it's getting so warm out. I got 64 degrees outside right now. Only 53 likes from 4,000, so thank you guys so much. Thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see, we are going... Oops, I keep forgetting the dot. I keep forgetting the dot. Got a lot of storms starting to pop in a more deeply fueled environment when it comes to moisture, which is good. These further south storms are actually in a much better environment for supercells and tornado genesis due to the moisture. So hopefully it'll stay that way. Diana and Jacob, thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal and Venmo donations. Let me update that real quick. We're only $125 away from our goal already, so thank you guys so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. All the surplus of the goal helps pay for the transmission that'll thankfully be done this week on the Tahoe. I'm so excited to get back in that vehicle. I cannot tell you guys how excited I am to get back in that thing. Kyle, thank you so much for your Venmo. I believe that was Venmo donation as well. Thank you so much, Kyle. Going due south here shortly. Really want to see how these storms are going to react to the environment. There's a southern one all the way down, way far south into northern Texas, west of Wichita Falls, that actually looks decent. That one looks good too. Obviously, we could not get to that one. There ain't no way we can get to that one. But thank you to all you guys all once again so much for your likes and your subscriptions and all the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat donations as well. As I always say, if you're new here, we couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you guys for your support. About to make the southward turn here. I gotta hop off the dot here for a second, that way I can make sure I don't miss my turn. I think it's a Chevy Blazer. Imagine they're going to drop that tornado warning. Really doesn't look all that impressive. Nothing's really looking that impressive right now. But everybody's diving onto that storm, so. Severe one, warned one all the way down near Vernon, Texas. Looks beautiful. We just gotta wait and see for our storms to get into this more favorable. I definitely think once they get closer to Elk City, we'll see a lot better of a response from the storms reacting to the environment that they're going into. Just personally, that's my personal thoughts, though. I always love these small towns. Oh no! Train. Oh. Probably gonna be stuck by it. I don't see any train tracks that we're about to cross. Not at least according to maps. I think it might have been further off to the west. I heard the choo-choo. I didn't see the choo-choo though. PDS choo-choo. PDS choo-choo. Yes, I agree. If you hear the train, you are indeed close enough to be struck by the train. Janice, good to see ya. Autumn, thank you for your Cash App donation. Sarah, thank you for your Venmo donation. Thank you guys all for your support. Let me see how far we are from Sealy. It's like about a half hour. About a half hour out from Sealy. Yeah, I don't know. The public confirmed tornado, I still have not seen anything to confirm that, but... Oh, darn. I would have loved to have seen the train. Thanks, though, Chatter. Thank you for your super chat, too. Would have loved to have seen it. I love trains. I mean, who doesn't? Let's be real. Still just waiting for something to happen.
Yeah. Out in front of it.
Yeah, I'm not too far from you. I think I'm like a half hour north of you right now. I was just planning on going down 183 all the way to Clinton at some point. I love seeing clear skies out ahead of us, though. It's beautiful. Clearer skies. Yeah, Chris, I wanted to go out and play in the snow side of events, but everybody voted that they wanted to chase severe weather instead, so that's what we're here doing. Thank you, Janice. I did not see it yet, but thank you. Or maybe I did and I already said thank you. I'm not sure. Thank you, though, Janice. They continued the teeny and tiniest of tornado warnings with that. As of 2 minutes ago, radar indicated rotation. Today's going to be the storm in Texas that does it. Watch it. Mark my words, it's going to be Texas today. We need these storms to get more organized as they get into the better environment today. We'll get the PTZ camera up on the roof as soon as we stop next for fuel. That storm in Texas looks good, northwest of Seymour. That is way too far south for us to even think about. We were on the fence between snow and severe coverage today. The votes were in for severe coverage. So that's why we're down here. We do need more radars out here, without a doubt. There ain't no doubt about that. They said the highest tornado potential is going to be around probably the 6 to 7 p.m. hour tonight. just due to the fact that that's when the most moisture is going to be in place. So 6, 7 o'clock. Hey Leslie, good to see you. Thankfully, it's only 4 now, so we got time. And I mean, we've got not only that, but we also have to get into position for tomorrow's severe threat in eastern portions of Louisiana, as well as Mississippi, western Mississippi. So right now we are in Major County, Oklahoma. Major County, Oklahoma. Making our way south towards our target storms. It says it's 66 degrees out here right now, which I don't doubt. I definitely do not doubt. Doubt that at all. I hear there's a lot of snakes out here too. I'm not a fan of rattlesnakes or snakes, but I mean, I think snakes are cool, but oh yeah, I'm sure Elk City is just going crazy right now with other chasers. We're going due south right now, Jackie. We're going due south. We're headed towards Sealing, Oklahoma. Oh wow, we lost data and then we just got it back. Cool. Stop sign. Oh, this is 412 right here. Crossing 412 going south right meow. Wild ostrich? What? What are we talking about? Wild ostrich? Now that threw me for a loop. That caught me off guard. I think that storm near Sayre and heading towards Elk City is going to get its act together. We're making our way over there. They issued a tornado watch? Where? I did not see that. I was gonna say, there's no tornado watch. It's only a severe thunderstorm watch that I've seen. What? Landspout tornado on that storm that was west of Dodge City. What the heck? So the only actual tornado report I've seen today is on a storm that was not warned west of Dodge City, and there's a report of a landspout tornado from it.
When I seen that severe warning pop up there, I just knew right away. It's like, yeah, there's gonna be a land spout or something's gonna happen up there. Just freaking do
Danger
it.
noodle warning. I'd say it was definitely a danger noodle. Today is going to be the day of the Texas storm. I can just smell it. Unless our storms can get a little bit better organized. But man, that one going towards Wichita Falls looks gorgeous. I don't know that it's rotating, but man, does that look beautiful. You don't get much more of a dominant supercell than that. I'm ready for us to hit that actual, like, supercells kind of setup, you know? That's what I really want. None of this, like...
It's crazy how much smoke is still lingering around and the fires are out.
Yeah, they did cancel that tornado warning. What's up, JBL? Good to see you, buddy.
Well, look at that storm that the HRRR was showing going for OKC is going now.
Which one are you talking about? The special weather statement one or what?
Yeah, the one that's all by itself.
I don't know which. There is no storm that's all by itself right now. I don't know what he's talking about, whatever. Jeff, you can donate through the prompts up at the top, the things that are pinned at the top, the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donation areas. Donations are not required, though, but it's greatly appreciated. Yeah, that Crowell, Texas one looks beautiful. Man, does that one look beautiful. I love it. But there's no way we'd ever be able to get to that one. There ain't no chance. But it looks beautiful. I'll give it that much. It does look beautiful. I think we'll top off on fuel once we get into Clinton. If we make it that. I don't know if we'll make it that far south. We might. We'll have to wait and see. The Sayre supercell looks like it's trying to become more cellular. Cellular like her. Chris, the family's been doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Family's been doing great. I've been really enjoying the time at home before things really spice up this season. Kathy, don't start talking about pizza now. That's just rude. How rude. Francesco, if I said that right, good to see ya. I personally think Ohio's been a part of Tornado Alley. It's just all about the days, you know? No data.
Channel 1.
Pineapple does not belong on pizza. We all already know that. Storms are barely popping at 35,000 feet. They need a stronger triggering mechanism, or honestly, it's probably going to take some cell mergers for them to really get going. Hey Spencer, good to see you. Welcome. Curious as to if these storms are going to off to the east, or excuse me, west southwest of us. The only thing I like on pizza is pepperoni. That's it. Pepperoni and cheese, and that's it for me. I am a very basic man with very basic needs. Yeah, that southernmost storm is really starting to pop off. I do not like spicy food. Definitely not. It's definitely not me. I'm a very, very picky eater, which most of you guys already know that. My diet consists of mozzarella sticks. What's up, Alex? I don't know that they're even going to continue that severe thunderstorm warning. It seems like that storm's dying out. We got 54 dew points just west of the OKC Metro. I don't think they're going to I honestly don't know if they're going to keep that storm near Elk City severe warn. It looks like it's fizzling out.
Yeah, nothing's really looking I got these two cells to my west that looks like they might try and merge here, but nothing looks good. There's a big storm down in Texas.
Yeah, that Texas storm looks beautiful. 3 hours from there, so yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, it looks like our storm, even how small it is, looks like it may be splitting. Coming into Sealing, Oklahoma now. The dry line's still in the Texas Panhandle. Still in the Texas Panhandle. We need to watch for any more rigorous development.
Dew points are right now.
What was that, Corey?
Well, I wish I had the cyclone port hooked up right now. Let's see what the dews are.
Yeah, I agree with you there. For most of the METARs I'm pulling, it looks like the dews are around lower 50s around where we're at. Yeah, they're definitely not gonna warn. I don't see them continuing that warning. Just doesn't seem probable. Now, if we could have this storm southwest of Sealing, these two little ones merge into each other, that might push it up and actually have a chance at something, but we'll have to see here. About 2.5 miles from Sealing right now.
Yeah, I'm driving towards them two little ones. Got a nice base on it. I mean, if they would merge, I could definitely see something happening out of this.
Saw my first lightning. The one to my west really has, well, southwest has my attention. If it can get an organized updraft, it might have a chance. I say might. I definitely am far from giving up today.
I have yet to see one.
It is only 4:30, so I am definitely not convinced that this is the time that the models were saying things were supposed to be getting started, so I am far from thinking this day is anywhere close to over. Oh, it looks like they continued that severe warning to Elk City. Did continue that warning all the way to the city of Elk City. That kind of shocked me. I did not expect them to do that. It's probably like barely warned though, 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. They put a tornado possible tag on it. Well, they kept the severe warning on the Elk City storm and 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and a tornado possible tag.
No, these up here are definitely emerging right now.
stop for gas real quick. Maybe. Just maybe. Jeez, we got a whole train of chasers that are about to come down this road. My goodness. Where are all these people coming from? Top off on gas. We gotta make it quick. We're gonna get stuck in the chaser convoy.
Getting a little bit of a lowering.
It's quite interesting. Southernmost storm's starting to look a little bit better. A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. I might go swing in here and top off, depending on how bad it is. I'll wait right here. Oh, I should have just pulled in right there. That would have been perfect. Probably should have topped off there. We got over a half tank left right now. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to go back and top off for safety's sake. Ah, there's a... I'm so torn right now. I've got a half tank. I'll be alright right now. I think we'll be fine. 165 miles till empty, so I think we're good. We're fairly good, at least. That was a chaser. There's a storm blowing up to our north, too. Oh, our storm's definitely looking like it's merging right now. Interesting. Interesting. A better view of everything now. About to make this turn onto 183 south. Looking a little interesting over there. Just gonna have to keep an eye on it. I like the ongoing merger though. I like the look of the base of the storm though. I really do. I'm trying to proceed with caution right now. I want to keep an eye on this one, but I don't want to go too fast where I lose anything to the north. So we tread lightly out here. You guys talking about disgusting things to put on pizza? My goodness. Somebody said oysters? Gross. You guys have some interesting comments, though. I'll give you that much. You guys are just coming up with the most random stuff, aren't you? Oh yeah, pizza on top of pizza. Now that, yes. Just yes. You do not come up with more of a dynamic duo than pizza on top of pizza. Deep fried chocolate bars? What? What are you guys on right now? I'm concerned for your guys' health. I really am. Here, look at a wide angle view of this. Oh, you guys do know I love each and every one of you guys. Just your weird foods, yeah. Oh, look at this view. Look at this. Beautiful Oklahoma. My goodness, I love it. About to start to run into a little bit of the precip. So it looks like they just updated the MD and they're just saying large hail, wind damage, and a tornado or two are expected over the next few hours. Really report a wall cloud down there on that storm. Rapidly rotating and maturing wall cloud on that storm. Shocking. Didn't look like that much on radar, but I guess we'll see. We're heading down that way in time. Let's see how far that was reported 4 minutes ago. Interesting. A rapidly rotating and maturing wall cloud, according to the spotter report. I mean, the storm looks like it could have a chance of getting its act together and becoming more organized. It just really has to get that done. A very, very small storm, though. Very small. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a pessimist about the storm. It just seems odd to me, but I'm not the one on the ground right now looking at it, so I can't really say. Something just, it's odd about that storm. Something is definitely odd. Well, that was the storm change, so it's blasting north. Right about it, magic time, before these storms run out of the more favorable environment, that is, at least. Once they get to I-35, there is no hope. After they get east of I-35 or to I-35, there is no more hope. Well, we're coming further and further south on that storm right now, so we're doing good time-wise. I'm not rushing right now. I want to see if it's going to take the time to get itself together or what. You do see the photo of the wall club, which looks decent. If it develops the way it's looking. Genuinely intrigued to because this is starting to get into a more favorable environment. But just the overall structure does not look that great on it. That's my concern. There we go. Now we should be better off. We hit an absolute dead zone. Absolute, not even Starlink had signal. We should be doing a little better now. Near Elk City, it's either stalled out or I don't know. That storm that'll be south of Clinton really has my attention if it can organize into a supercell. Looks like they did issue a special weather statement on it for pea-sized hail and 50-mile-an-hour winds. We're gonna keep going. We're definitely gonna keep going south at least till Clinton, and then we're either gonna go west on 40 or we're gonna go south on 183 further after we top off on gas.
Brandon, there's two cells that merge. I mean, they look like crap on reflectivity, but had a brief phone call to try to get going, and now it's starting to look pretty interesting off of my north.
I'd have to take a look. From looking at it from the east, it's, I mean, not that intriguing from what I can see, but I'm also a lot further away than you are.
That's starting at a pretty good pace. You can peek at my Omega feed if you want. But it's slowly looking better and better.
I don't know if we're looking at the same thing or not, but I can see what looks like a good base to my southwest, maybe. I can't tell though for sure. I'm about to be coming into the town of Putnam.
Yeah, you're just in my northeast.
I mean, it looks good to my southwest, but Yeah, I'm just trying to watch everything closely. I'm not too intrigued with that Elk City storm, but I'm wondering if that storm near Granite and all that Hobart is going to get it back together further south, south of I-40.
Yeah, watching that one since that's HMR has been showing that one going into OKC, so yeah, keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I mean, my current plan right now is to get into Clinton and get some gas and then decide from there if I want to go west towards Elk City or start heading south towards that storm further south. I'm leaning more towards south right now, I'm not 100% sure. Dude's got Skywarn stickers all over his car. I'll stop briefly at that 47 interchange where you're at if you want to meet up real quick.
Yeah, I'm headed back that way. I was going to drop down 34 to 40, but the storm started looking a little interesting. I'm coming back this way.
I gotta take a 10-100 anyway, so it's perfect timing. I really think right now the one south of 40 is really what has my interest right now. One south of 40.
I think I'm going to start going south, southeast. Just, I don't know. Showing a dew point around 50 here.
Yeah, I'm still going south. I just passed that 47 interchange. And, wow, I've got a chaser passing me in a no passing zone. What do you know? But yeah, I just, wow. You gotta be kidding me.
I would grab that, just put it on. I thought I said put it on Twister. Put it on Twitter.
Yeah, he hopped out in the no passing zone, then sat there in the opposing lane in the no passing zone, and then didn't start passing me until after it was a passing zone. But it's just stupid. nothing is happening right now, and this guy feels the need to just drive crazy. It's weird. I already passed 47. I'm going to stop on one of these dirt roads coming up over here. Get a 10-100 anyway.
Yeah, I got just under 8 miles until I'm back to 183.
8 miles? Really? You're that far?
Yeah. Like, this is the road that never ends.
It doesn't look that far in Omega. But hey, whatever, I guess.
I'm not too impressed with these modems either. Like, out of all of them, only one's working.
I gotta check that. I think I haven't checked to see how many of mine are working right now. I don't pay that much attention to it, but I've only went down like once. Yeah, I'm running purely off of Starlink right now.
Yeah, like, only one modem is working. So every time my Starlink goes down and it goes down, it's like, well, why is only one modem working?
Yeah, I just plugged in and unplugged them real quick.
They're not coming back. So,
Heidi report.
I think I'm trying to get a mezzo going here, but it's elevated as all can be.
Yeah, Heidi just reported strong rotation is developed on the northern occlusion intermittent funnels approximate 5 west location where she's at. She doesn't typically report BS.
I was going to tell you guys, but there wasn't a break in the traffic. This thing has attempted a tornado 3 times. No shit.
What a weird day today is.
Yeah, go west on 40, I guess, going towards that storm, and then one to the south, just gonna blast east on 40 and get back ahead of that thing, no problem.
What a weird day, guys. That's all I can say. Today is so incredibly weird. Pull off at this turn off coming up shortly, and then we'll get the PTZ camera up on the roof. Well, I just extended the severe warning. We're now in the severe warning.
Yeah, there's a very small but very rapidly rotating log cloud that's been persisting for some time now.
What a weird freaking... weird. Incredibly weird.
It's such a weird day because it looks like crap on radar.
And you've got the southernmost storm here, Rocky, that's trying to rotate too. I'm just like, I'm dumbfounded. All these storms look like garbage, but it's crazy that apparently it's had a persistent rotating wall cloud.
I believe we have a funnel.
I think I see it off to my west. Everything looks so high based, but oh, I see it over there. What a weird day, guys. I think I can see it way off in the distance. I'm gonna go west on whatever this road is coming up. 33. We're gonna go west on 33 up here, see what it's looking like. What a weird day. Observe tornado up on I-70. Gross. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Vince, I'd say it looks like a funnel to me. We're going to be going west here in just a bit. What a weird setup. And they just tornado warned it. Weird. Alright, we're going to go west on 33 here very shortly, which will take us deeper into it. Freaking weird thing to happen right now.
should have stayed up on 47.
Yeah, I'm going west on 33 right now. Gotta punch through this rainford first. What are you doing, bud? Not sure how far I want to bite on this one. I'm going to keep an eye on the one to the south, because I honestly, my gut is telling me not to ignore that one to the south. I think I might need to go through a cycling phase, but I think, ooh, Elk City's at a 57 dew point. Elk City just registered a 57.57 dew point. Alright, so the base is there off to the left on the left-hand side of the screen, guys. I see the base. Still south of the road we're on. I don't see any active funnels or anything like that. Once I get out of this precip, I'll probably pause, honestly. We got a good view of the base. And I don't want to be too aggressive with this right now. Especially when I think the storm to the south might be trying to become supercellular. It's undergoing some mergers right now, but once those mergers happen, we can be game on to the south. That is the base of the tornado-warned supercell. I wouldn't call it a supercell, but storm. Just ahead of us. Plus, I gotta get that roof camera up too. Base doesn't look all that impressive right now. It really doesn't. The base at the part that's just north of the highway looks interesting. Utah. Gotta watch out for the Utah. Maybe the next road I'll stop on. I don't want to go much further. Second now. What's going on?
Hey, man, I'm a big fan.
I appreciate it.
Hey, you think it's fizzling out or what?
Yeah, I think so, honestly. I'm not too fond of it. I'm liking the storm to the south more and more.
By Hobart?
Yeah, I'm thinking once that one has some mergers, it's gonna get its act together pretty quickly. So I just wanted to stop here, get a look at the base for a second, and then probably start heading south.
Makes sense.
Let's see here. Corey, I'm probably honestly gonna double back at some point and head south.
You know where Corey's at?
He's up on 183 just behind us.
Nice.
Not too
What?
far. I said I'm probably going to end up doubling back on 183 at some point and then making my way south, honestly.
Yeah, it looks like a cell merger happening here, but
Wait, it's good to meet
like
you.
nothing attention
to
grabbing
see
here
you.
at all.
Yeah, it's really, it really is not anything that's really catching my eye, honestly. It's got a beautiful base, I'll give it that much, and it's been producing these little funnels and all that crap, so I wouldn't say it's out of the woods from doing anything yet, but I'm more intrigued on what's going to happen if we see a cell merger happen down near Hobart.
How many miles you got on your car?
This one's at 185.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's really not. This isn't my main vehicle anymore, but... yeah, I think I'm going to double back and go south. Looks better down there.
Large storm?
Yeah. Oh, let's see here. Make sure no cars are coming. The storm looks good and the base looks good. If these mergers happen, I think it could happen, but right now it looks like the southern storm's about to have more favorable mergers. But watch these three little storms that are around us right now cluster up and turn it into a good supercell and we're to the south.
Yeah, I know. I was like sitting here looking at it, but I don't know, man. It's just goofy.
Oh yeah, I agree. I'm doing it more as like for safety's sake. I'm gonna try and play the middle ground, see what happens, honestly.
They're going so fast right now. It's kind of a pain to keep up with it.
Well, that camera just yeeted itself off the dashboard. Good thing I changed the view. Today is just weird. There's nothing else I can really say that it's weird. Yeah, today's just a really weird day. Today just feels like it's going to have to take favorable cell mergers for something to happen, honestly. heading towards Wichita Falls is definitely beautiful, though. There ain't no doubt about that.
Like starting to get that curvature to it, and this storm's plowing into it. Like, man, so help me.
Today's just gonna be the day of needing mergers at this point, honestly. Blue skies behind us. I should have put the PTZ camera on. See, I mean, it looks like over by you, Road 33 that goes east, that looks like a viable option to follow it northeast. I'm just like, is it worth it? You know what I mean? Sorry guys, we're trying to figure out what the best bet is today. We're dealing with a lot of cell mergers up here, which could help a lot, but it's just, I don't know, man. I really don't. Stuff could get going to the north. There's nothing saying that it can't, but...
Both this and south.
What was that?
Cheat sheet's pretty much good on this one here and the one north south.
Sounds like it's time to flip a coin.
Well, there's a little pocket of 300 SRH effective just toward north. It's behind, it's building behind the storm now.
Saw a report of a tornado on the ground on that storm west of Wichita Falls.
Of course.
Goodness gracious. These storms are just being nothing but silly gooses right now. Nothing but a bunch of silly gooses, if you ask me.
That one down there is doing it. This one here just to our south should do it. Got a little bit better wind profiles up here.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm leaning more towards targeting south, but you know what's going to happen as soon as we do that favorable cell merger to the north, and it's going to go haywire.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit better sheer north, but I don't know. Today's giving me a headache.
Yeah, today is definitely not one of those typical days for sure. We're playing the which rain shower is going to spit out a tornado game, and that's just not the normal game.
Just imagine if this was May right now. This would probably be going bonkers.
Oh yeah, if we had 60 dew points right now, my goodness. Yeah. I'm just gonna go south. I gotta get gas in Clinton anyway. If you want to meet me at a gas station down there, swap my battery.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm about to get out 183 right now. Get gas in Clinton and then head east on 40. Give this baby a little bit of time, y'all. She just needs some time and love.
Engine speed.
I just said I'm going to go down to Clinton to get gas and then go east on 40.
Yeah, that's time to do. Stuff usually gets a little bit spicier closer to AC, so.
Get down there and you want to go east on 40, just go east one exit to exit 71, and there's a Love's truck stop there.
Perfect.
Alright guys, so we're going to head east on 40. Wait, where did birds come? Now everybody in chat's talking about birds. What? Very confused. But in a good way, I guess. It could be worse.
So, I don't know, I kind of like it's crapping out.
Yeah, that's how everything's looked today. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Sorry I've not been able to hop in chat. I've been more of in chase mode. A lot more lightning to the north, though. There's a little more moisture up here. Eat it. Boy. It just keeps getting better. I am 13 minutes from that love, just FYI.
Copy. I get on 40 in 1 mile.
What in the world? Man, I hope they got some like Godfather's pizza or something. That sounds wonderful right now.
Yeah, it looks like this thing's just a little windbag right now.
I just heard a tornado warning ping, but for where? Probably Texas. Yep, there's a tornado warning for Texas.
I don't know if it's all like the wildfire smoke in the air or just dust in the air, but it's like raining dirt.
Hey Nabila, if I said that right, thank you for tuning in. Sorry guys, I really have not been in as much as I typically am. Today, usually our decisions are a little more clear-cut and easier to make decisions when it comes to things like this, but today has definitely not been one of those days. Today has been one of those, like, unsure about decision making kind of days. They're about to... Vince, if you're coming south, please advise me on what happens to the Blue Avenger when you pass it. They're the car with a utility trailer, and they're about to drive this Blue Avenger up a gate, like the gated part of it. Yeah, I'm very intrigued, as if it holds.
Did you just pass or something?
Yeah, I just passed, and they were about to drive it up that little gated ramp that's made for, like, lawnmowers. Oh my gosh. You know, for all you guys wanting to see a tornado today, me too. Me too. I'm just wanting a good storm. We've had some good structure. These storms have been so weird today. Really weird. Man, the city of Clinton here's got a lot of freaking police cars. Shocked for a small town like this. Train tracks. Whee! Is it mirrors? It seemed like that storm's starting to rocket off faster than we thought. In the special weather statement to our south, it says hazards, land spouts, winds of 50 to 55 miles an hour.
Yeah, land spouts I can see now, but I think our small window is closing.
Yeah, I don't think we have much time left for this stuff to go tornadic. I mean, it's almost 6 o'clock. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We're still on the chase, even though this has actually turned into quite a boring chase. But we're still on the hunt. Still on the hunt. Waiting to see if any of these storms decide to mature or become tornadic. We're going to go swing into this Love's coming up here in about 3 miles. We're going to top off.
Okay, well, cars on the trailer, but that's definitely a lawnmower trailer.
Oh my gosh, they got it on the trailer? That's crazy. Ooh, that was a lot of fun. Just a Sunday drive at this rate, guys. Wait to see if anything's going to happen with these storms. I mean, tomorrow's definitely conductive for strong tornadoes. Today was lacking moisture, but I mean, today had potential. And it still does. We've only got a couple hours left of seeing if anything's going to happen. take time. Like I said, we're going to run to this Love's here real quick. Run to this Love's and then top off, and we'll be rearing and ready to go for the remainder of the chase. There are so many chasers out here, guys, it's ridiculous. I'd be so mad if a favorable merger happens up in the north. All it takes is one favorable merger, that's it. That's all she taken. And here's that beautiful heart in the sky that we know and love. Kind of, pun intended. Not really, but... Alright, be right back, guys. Oh, hush it. Have you tried like refreshing them and all that?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like when I want to check their payment, they keep saying it's unsuccessful.
Huh. Hold on, guys. One sec. Squeeze. What in the heck happened here? Whatever. right. Guy opened up his door next to me and he goes, is it going to be a good one? I was like, nope, it is boring as all hell. And he's like, oh. Corey's pipe is still on the back. It's dynamic pipe. Well, that dude's brush guard is falling off. We did intercept a Love, so that was good. Getting on I-40 eastbound. What a weird day, guys. I don't even know what else to say. Like, I didn't anticipate today being like a tornado outbreak. I mean, it's a classic example. You got to be out here just in case. But my goodness, what a weird day. Texas is just absolutely dominating right now. It's almost got me tempted to go further down I-35, but I don't know how much longer that storm will stay up there. And we're a good ways from there. A good ways from Wichita Falls. Oh, I think I hit it. There we go. That's why that black box is on there. I was like, what the heck? I think I accidentally hit it. Lane, as always, Lane, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. Let's see where we're sitting at. So we're headed east right now. Headed eastbound. Well, it looks like it was a bust on multiple ends today. I wouldn't say the chase is over by any means, but like even the storms up in
Corey, you have a remix going on.
Even the storms up near,
of course.
Not the storms, but the winter storm up in Minnesota, or Minnesota, has busted. There's like no, I mean, near Rochester it's a little rough, but road conditions actually stayed fairly well out there. Shockingly enough, this storm definitely looks like it's starting to produce a little more in the way of lightning. Wow. crazy video from the Garden City tornado. There was a tornado in Garden City, Kansas today. Right on the leading edge in the corner of a blizzard warning. It's crazy. Weather is so cool. I mean, I gotta say it, weather is so cool. We all know that, but I'm just saying in general. It is. We all know it. Now, we knew for a fact tomorrow's definitely going to be the bigger day. How it'll evolve, now that's another question.
Yeah, dude, I think it's over. It's 9 hours to Vicksburg from here, so it ain't too bad. I'm pretty much going to 35 and then south. Might come across something on 35, I don't know.
Yeah, the only thing looking good is that Texas storm. That'd be dead by the time it got down there.
Yeah, well, tonight could be an actual relatively normal night. Like I said, 3 a.m. arrival to Vicksburg. So that means I might just drive until 11 or midnight, and I don't know where that's going to be. If it's going to be Shreveport or somewhere on I-20 or what, but at least this shouldn't be as stressful as a night as we thought it would be.
But once again, I'm sorry if I've missed any donations. I have to update you.
Yeah, I was like earlier when I said Long Beach is, like from there, it's not that bad of a drive at all. But, yeah, at least it makes it better for tomorrow.
So Jessica asked about Southeast Arkansas being in the enhanced risk. What about
we could go back to the ghetto Waffle House in Shreveport, where that guy came out and he's like, "What's wrong with your car?" I'm like, "Nothing. Like, I'm just standing here."
Jessica, I think most of Arkansas is all right tomorrow, except within the southeastern portions.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Derek, for your super chat.
And then freaking hotels, you book a room and they're fully booked and don't tell you until you're there to go there.
Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. That was the beginning of this, the past 3 weeks when we both went out, because that's when I did the front struts on this truck and O'Reilly screwed me over, and then we had to sit there and wait for like 4 hours.
And that was also the day before the transmission said farewell. Not going there again.
So yes, we will be getting into position for tomorrow as well. Tomorrow's threat in the deep south, we will be there for that. We're going to see how much, what little energy this thing has left in it, and then likely go south on 35 not too long after that. I mean, honestly. Man, on Spotter Network, it's just a Chaser Palooza going down 40 right now. I think the real winners today were the ones that went south. That was a gamble worth taking, and I think if I would have had more time, I think it would have been worth taking. But hey, you get what you get. It's a beautiful day out. Another beautiful chase under our belts. Really can't complain. The chase ain't over just yet, though. Not until we hit I-35. If nothing's going on by the time we hit I-35, then we know it's over. Because it's starting to run out of the favorable environment now. It's getting too far ahead of the dry line, so the ample ingredients right now are falling apart. While today was definitely no slam dunk, it definitely didn't warrant a 10% tornado risk. It was definitely a day worth watching, I'd say that much. But thank you guys again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see what we're at for. We are only, wow, that's incredible. We are only 59 subscribers away from 111,000. 59. So thank you guys so much for all of your support. I'm going to make sure to reschedule tomorrow's stream a little bit earlier. I think we're going to be live closer to the noon hour. Definitely think we're going to be live closer to the noon hour to start the day. Tomorrow at the very least. So be sure, if you haven't already, go hit that like button on tomorrow's stream and hit that notify me button on it as well. We'll be live fairly early tomorrow. Tomorrow does have the risk for significant tornadoes. Today was not one of those days. Today was the day that there was a risk for tornadoes if everything came together correctly, and it just isn't coming together the way it should be today so far. Let's see what we're looking at. We should be able to look at the radar closer to Norman. We're going to be coming up on El Reno too. But thank you guys again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are currently 315 likes away from 5,000 likes. So thank you guys so much for all your likes as well. Thank you for your continued support each and every day. Let me open up chat here. We're trying to get on the backside of this storm here. See if it's going to do anything. Yeah, it's definitely a chaser palooza. What was the major factor that killed today? The lack of moisture. So today was a classic day for a big time deep south, or not deep south, but Tornado Alley, classic Tornado Alley outbreak today. Definitely had all the indicators for a big outbreak. But the one thing we didn't have was moisture. Because we lacked the moisture, we lacked the cape. So storms weren't able to get as robust in this environment to end up forming and developing into very mature supercells that would go on to produce tornadoes. So that was the big mitigating factor today. Simply put, not enough moisture. We needed more moisture today. Yeah, there's just a bunch of chasers on the interstate right now, according to Spotter Network. A absolute bunch of them. April, thank you so much for joining the Slate membership. Turn my heat up, actually. Getting a little chilly. We're down to 275 more likes to 5,000. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. I will have to update the PayPal goal because we definitely hit that. Definitely hit that. Let me see where we're at on that. There's a lot of water on the highway. Somebody shredded a tire. Bits and pieces of gator out there. subscribers doing?
Got a little slickery back there.
Francis, thank you for your Cash App donation. And Jason, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Well, there were like vortices coming off this truck. It was really weird.
Trucks passing people, all their crap are kicking up off their tires. You can't see crap when you pass them.
I know, I hate it. It's like half the time they just severe warned our storm. And there's potentially a little circulation on the south side. Potentially. Let's see what this thing has, huh? We said we'd give it till I-35. Down here, Wichita Falls. Is that lightning? What is this gonna do? Jeez. Watch out, these trucks just locked up their brakes, so I just hit the slow lane. Vince, how's traffic up near you? Oh, it's construction, that's why. Well, at least it wasn't an accident, that's what I was concerned about.
Well, I was kind of waiting to see a semi blown over or something with these winds.
Oh, I know, it threw me a freaking loop when they all just locked up the brakes. I'm like, well, I'll just hop in the right lane. So that's it, whatever. We got the leading edge of the shelf on this storm. We can see the precip core just north of the highway. You guys can see what we're under right now is considered the whale's mouth. Ooh, good lightning to the north. That is the whale's mouth. The backside of the shelf cloud is what that is. we're shifting now. Fine too.
No idea. But this freaking stream from last year in Kansas is completely deleted and somehow keeps popping up. And I mean, it's 100% deleted. Even the main stream gone, and it still pops up.
What do you mean it pops up? Like on what?
It'll pop up like a scheduled stream. Like a few months ago, at least, I couldn't even schedule a stream. It kept popping up, wouldn't let me do nothing. And I finally got rid of it. And now it keeps popping up like when I go over my content. One of the live is sitting there like it's scheduled again. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, mine does the same thing. I think it's the default setting. I think it's a setting from like when you first started streaming or whatever, and then it like defaulted to that being the same stream that you'd always have or something. I don't know. Mine does the same thing, except the title is Blizzard Stream. So I don't know, but I know what you're talking about. Headache.
Man, it's nice view off the north here.
Yeah, I wish I could show it, but apparently the remote batteries in my PTZ are now dead.
Something. You got that. My modems are freaking apparently junk.
Just another day in paradise. Oh yeah. What a beautiful view to the north, though. If we can do anything about that, we're gonna do something. doubt that view is beautiful. I think I'll probably go to El Reno and then pull off west of there or something to take a peek at it.
What is Charles Peak driving? We just passed Charles.
Yeah, we did. That sucker down in Texas is going insane. I don't know that it'll last, but I'm kind of intrigued to keep after it. Just say screw it. I mean, what, 2 hours from Ardmore, maybe? No, probably a little bit further than that. Probably a little bit further than that. Let me see how far we are from Ardmore. Yeah, we're about 2 hours from Ardmore. Once that storm gets away from 35, I think that's when it's, or once it gets to 35, I think it's going to call it quits. What a beautiful mess of a supercell, though. What a beautiful mess of a supercell. We're only 180 likes away from 5,000. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and Samooshin that like and subscribe button, y'all. Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow will be a better day. I can feel that.
You ready for something?
Oh, yeah.
Canadian County Sheriff just said there's about 30 of these storm chaser vehicles jumping off on the exit up here going north, and they're all speeding, so something must be happening up there, so you need to be paying attention.
That's hilarious.
Oh, man.
And they're all speeding, so something must be happening. No, that's just chasers doing what chaser do. Honestly, at this rate, it sounds dumb, but I kind of want to just start heading east and then go south on 35 and get to Ardmore before that storm does. I'm sure it'll be just about fizzling out by the time it gets down there, but it'll be funny to see what it's doing. Probably at least a good light show, I'd imagine. But once everything gets to 35, it's always supposed to just fizzle out.
Well, I don't think there's anything dumb about that, because that's the way we gotta go.
It's a little rub the salt in the wounds kind of thing. Come on, dude. Why are we going under the speed limit here? And there's nobody in front of you. Whatever, dude. I'm going around. 75 in the left lane.
Don't worry, it gets better.
Oh, that stuff gets me, guys.
Yeah, seems like they're trying to speed up a little bit now.
10 out of 10 guaranteed I thought we were cops or something. Alright guys, so if you've got any questions, feel free to ask them. We're only about 150 likes away from 5,000, so thank you guys all so much, as always. We're making our way.
What's the odds that the Loves up here is going to have an open pump? Because I'm sure that's where all the chasers are going.
That's a good question. I just kept hearing a flap, and then another flap, and then another flap. I'm like, what in the world? Was a report of a tornado in Perryton, in the Perryton area. Oh, let's see. Huh. Interesting. What an interesting day today, guys. I always love these like dynamic days, but at the same time, it's just like it's so weird, I guess. I don't know. These days have habits of being weird. I think tomorrow, honestly, I think tomorrow's going to be a bigger day. Well, I mean, that's... I don't know why I said that, because that's not exactly hard to beat. Like, today was not a hard day. It will not be a hard day to beat. Ain't no doubt about that one. Sorry guys, I've been out of it looking at stuff. And yeah, Brian, I would agree. I think it sounds more like a bus day than anything. The Tahoe's doing good at the shop. It should be ready to be picked up on, Tahoe should be ready on, what day was it? Wednesday. Wichita should be in the clear tonight, Josh. Yeah, Garden City got it, that's for sure. I'm interested to see how tomorrow is going to unfold, honestly. I'm interested to see how tomorrow is going to unfold. I really am. Storm to the north is starting to exhibit some rotation in it. It's got a weird, like, mini supercell look to it. But I don't know that it's going to do it. Oh, what a day. An interesting day is the best way to summarize it, I think, is an interesting day. Oh, I forgot to update the PayPal. So we're actually $25 from our final goal on PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. So thank you guys so much for your support. We will be back at it again tomorrow. We definitely will be back at it again tomorrow. Today, like I said, today went kind of as forecast. We were unsure as to whether or not there would be tornadoes today. There were a few tornadoes today, but not in our main target area. The environment actually looked pretty good this morning, but it just kind of fell apart this evening. Becky, thank you so much for 10 months of membership. Thank you so much for your support. I think today's tornado threat has now gone down rapidly.
Remix going out of your corner.
Into OKC already, which is crazy considering we weren't even intending on being anywhere close to here tonight. Oh, it's just unfortunate when the days end up like this. It's just unfortunate, but I didn't think today was going to be a tornado outbreak by any means. I thought today had potential, and that's why we chased. Is because there was potential. Now, tomorrow has a threat for damaging tornadoes, significant tornadoes. We're going to be going through Oklahoma City here shortly. OKC. See what the AT&T Triple R was saying about tomorrow real quick. So I think tomorrow is going to be a very early stream. I think it's going to start fairly early. Yeah, by 4 o'clock Central, we're already going to have the main line of damaging storms almost to the Mississippi. Then it's just good. Tomorrow has the potential to be a very, very long live stream. We're talking well after dark tomorrow night, too. The event is going to start fairly early in the day, but according to the HRRR so far, it is probably going to extend into the early morning hours on Tuesday. I don't know what that means time-wise for us, how late we will be streaming, but I'm anticipating a live stream start of no later than probably noon or 1 o'clock Central tomorrow.
Oh, I feel like I just stayed here.
And it's going to be non-stop tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be just go, 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 go all day. So the important thing is it actually kind of works out in our favor that today didn't kind of end up the way it was looking, because we really needed a day, this to end early today, because tomorrow it's got the potential to go absolutely insane. We're only 95 more likes away from 5,000, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. I'm sure we already surpassed 111,000. Yep, we did. So thank you guys so much for your support, as always. So if you guys got any questions, feel free to shoot them in chat. We're probably going to wind down the stream here shortly. Probably after we go through Oklahoma City. Radio Road. Oh, I miss Tim and the crew. We're going to be passing the Twist-X Memorial. Favorite memory of storm chasing is probably, I don't know, just all the fun that we have. Honestly, all the fun. There's no like specific memory that comes to mind. It's just all the fun that we've had and all the experiences we've made over the years. All the great people we've met. I'd say Wichita's tornado threat is pretty close to zero overnight tonight. It's dropping as the sun begins to set, and as storms close on I-35, it's definitely going to drop big time. Because they're getting too far away from the dry line and the most favorable environment. The scariest one I experienced was actually right over here, the El Reno tornado in 2013. That was probably the closest. Well, that wasn't really the closest, but it was definitely the scariest, because you knew it was a violent tornado and you didn't know if you were going to be able to safely escape it. That was the terrifying part. That was definitely the terrifying part. actually looks decent up to our north now, but it's going to be running out of the favorable environment, which really sucks. Really sucks. So, Vince, did you survive your loves experience?
Never went there.
Oh, I thought you had to stop and get gas.
I do, but there's too many people there.
Spotter network. There's like 500 dots on 40, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop somewhere and get something actually to eat, but I don't know where yet. I just want to get south of Oklahoma City here and get figured out. This is pretty much over, but this is probably for the better because instead of leaving at 10 o'clock at night and having a 10-hour drive, we're leaving at 6 o'clock and having a 10-hour drive.
For me, I just wish, I got a little something out of today. I had a walk far, but then got some scud, but that was like the highlight of my days.
Yeah, we damn near had a tornado 3 times. I don't know why I didn't do it on that one that I was on. I really don't know why I didn't do it.
I mean, today had its moments, that's for sure, but I don't know. I had decent hopes for today. I wasn't overly like zealous about it, but at the same time, it was just like, I don't know. There's just something about cold air on a chase day that makes you feel like you.
Yeah, unless you're in Iowa.
Alright guys, I tagged the stream up top for tomorrow. Hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's live stream. We'll probably end up live by noon instead of 1 o'clock, but I'll keep you guys posted. We're going to keep the stream up here for a little bit longer, but just so you guys are more aware of what's going on for tomorrow. Tomorrow definitely has the potential for strong tornadoes, given the parameter space. Tomorrow definitely has the potential for strong tornadoes.
Yeah, I wish I gave a shit. Tweet about it.
What did I miss?
All these chasers that are speeding, they always make a big deal about us. They gotta go.
Oh, I know. Those guys are freaking hauling.
Dude, I nearly got rear-ended by one of them earlier. It was very, very close.
I think that's M-Finger. M-Finger's got that, like, greenish Tacoma, doesn't he?
Yeah, is he doing about 20 over? Because if so, that's probably him.
Yeah, he came roaring up behind. There was a blue pickup that came roaring up behind me. I got over. And then after that, he freaking blew by after that pickup did.
Remember when I was going 35 miles an hour in a snowstorm? With visibility of about 3/4 of a mile, which is plenty of stopping distance. The roads were pretty clear with snow tires in the left lane. That was an emergency situation, and everybody just had to cancel me for it. I don't understand. How is that any different than somebody doing 15 over in the left lane on 40? Because I personally don't give a shit about someone doing 15 over in the left lane on 40, so I don't know why. So these people put targets on certain people's backs that they don't like.
Oh, I know. It don't bother me none. I got over. He blew by, so be it. You know, to each their own on how they want to drive. I ain't a big deal about it, but I do find it funny when people like come after us. But it's because we're, you know, more in the limelight, so to speak.
At least you didn't run over a freaking chainsaw.
Jeannie, thank you so much for your generous PayPal donation to put us to our remaining goal. Thank you so much, Jeannie. Can we go back to hurricane season or no?
Well, now I'm stuck in the left lane. I'm passing this blue car, and it's like he's trying to race me here, and it's pissing me off. I slow down, he won't let me over. I speed up, and then he speeds up. Yeah, there's my car digging at me, speed limit exceeded. It's about to do the thing where it just, yeah, yesterday. What'd you say about hurricane season?
Nothing. I said, can we just go back to it?
No, I'm ready for it, but then you think about it, it's like, well, that means you're just that much closer to winter.
Yep.
We're just now getting into spring, Brandon. Come on. Settle down.
Sure don't feel like spring. It's cold.
I know. I'm sure this is winter as last we were up. And it's all going to change.
Maybe. Just maybe. Alright guys, well for your viewing pleasure, I'm going to go through downtown Oklahoma City so you guys get to see the beauty that is Oklahoma City before we finish off the live stream. Downtown and then south on 35 that way for my stream's viewing pleasure. So we are headed east and we're going to go south. We'll see if that storm down in Texas is doing anything, but we're more trying to get in position for tomorrow's chase because tomorrow is looking like a big, big day. Man, I don't know. That storm down in Texas might still be going by the time we get down there.
I feel like once darkness sets in, it's just gonna be gone.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. By this truck and get over at least one lane. So this is a beautiful view of downtown Oklahoma City off to your left. This is your captain speaking. Oklahoma City was founded in blah, 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 blah. I don't know, guys. I don't know anything. I don't. I'm just a dumb storm chaser, y'all. Just a dumb storm chaser. You can see the skyline for Oklahoma City. It's definitely beautiful. I will give it that much. Definitely give it that much. Blah, 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 blah. Just another day in paradise, guys. We just come out here, we live it up, we never stop chasing. And that is what's important. That is how the cookie crumbles. That is, but it's neat. I like it. It's very neat. Well, once again, thank you for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're only 13 more likes away from 5,000. Thank you guys so much for your support. We'll be winding down the live stream here in the next few minutes. So if you guys have any questions, like I said, be sure to hit that like and notify me button for tomorrow's stream. We're going to be going down I-35 here shortly. We'll be winding down the stream here shortly with the chase coming to a close. But once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I wish it could have been more of an exciting and awesome chase day, but I'm so grateful for each and every one of you guys that tuned in today and hit that like and subscribe button. Everybody that sent donations, everything that you guys do to support the stream is greatly appreciated, whether you guys see it or not. And you guys are the reason why we get to invest in better equipment and things like that for the stream. So I am grateful for your guys' support so much. Okay, apparently not. Whoa, 50 mile an hour. But yeah, I mean, that's it. Weather's gonna weather. You're right, Heather. That's exactly what's happening. Weather's gonna do what weather's gonna do, and we can't control it. So I'm not upset. I mean, today was not exactly how we planned it, without a doubt. But you know, we just come out here, we do what we love, and we'll be back at it tomorrow. Unfortunately, in a lot worse terrain. With visibility that's going to be extremely difficult. But hey, we gotta have fun and enjoy it. After the live stream is up, I will leave my Radar Omega feed up, though. I will definitely leave that up. Let's see, did we hit that 5,000 mark? We were only 13 likes away. Yes, we did. You guys did a phenomenal job. Thank you guys so much. We're looking forward to chasing tomorrow in Louisiana as well. It's not our favorite chase terrain, but hey, it's got a better tornado potential tomorrow, and we're excited for that as well. Definitely excited for that. You know, Lord willing, we won't see any damaging tornadoes tomorrow. I'd rather not see tornadoes at all in Dixie, but sometimes it's just the name of the game that you got, and we'll be down there to help if they need it. So, with that being said, though, we'll wind down the stream. We'll do a quick stream prayer and wind it down for the night. So, with that being said, like I said, make sure you guys click that link at the top of chat. That's the link for tomorrow's live stream. It'll probably start closer to noon. So keep an eye out for that. Probably start closer to noon tomorrow. I'm going to imagine. That's at least the plan right now. Somewhere around noon. 1 o'clock. It's currently scheduled for 1, so 1 at the latest. But yeah, once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, and we'll finish with a stream prayer real quick. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for yet another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. You know, today might not have been an amazing tornado chase, but Lord, I know you led us to do what you called of us today. And made an impact on lives, whether we saw it or not, through the live stream or however else, Lord. I just pray that you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake. And we continue to do all things to glorify you and you alone. Lord, it has been an absolute blessing living this job, living this dream that you have led us on, this journey, this endeavor. Father, I'm thankful for all that you've led me in spiritually and in my life. Lord, I pray for all the amazing people who watch the stream. I thank them for the support. Lord, I thank you for allowing them to support me in my dream and doing all things that glorify you and you alone. Lord, I pray that if anybody is having a difficult time, that they seek out your goodness and your grace, seek out the strength in you and the hope in you that they should strive for each and every day. Lord, we're so blessed for such a wonderful life. I pray that we have a safe journey getting where we get tomorrow, Lord. That if it's in your will for tomorrow to be a big day for us, that we chase the big day and do whatever it is you call of us. But if not, Lord, we trust that at the end of the day, it's all in your perfect plan, and that's what's the most important thing. Lord, we thank you so much for all you do and continue to do in our lives, and thank you for this wonderful life we all live. Pray we all get such wonderful rest tonight, wake up so rejuvenated for such a beautiful day serving you tomorrow. We thank you for all these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Alright guys, but with that being said, we are going to log off for the night. So once again, thank you guys so incredibly much for all your support. We will be back at it tomorrow. Oh, hey Vince. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So, like I said, hold on. What's up? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm winding down the live stream.
Didn't expect that.
Alright, hold on. But once again, thank you guys all so much for your support. Apparently Cameron's on the phone. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support day in and day out, and we will catch you guys on the next one, which will be tomorrow. So hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's live stream. But with that being said, thank you guys so much.
Come over you want.
As always. And a big old boo out.
I really didn't expect that to be the same driving time.
Yeah.
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back up.